Chad, I think I have to upgrade my RAM again. Like, I deadass think I have to upgrade it. I'm like, I have my task manager open right now, and 71% of my memory is being used. A majority of it because of Borderlands 4, and I just have the game open. I'm on a pause screen. Nothing's happening. It's just every time I tab out of this game, it just, like, tanks my usage. Okay, I do know that RAM is expensive. Hang on, let me go over here. Like, you see how slow Cheese Mingo's moving right now? That's because, like, all of my resources are going to Borderlands. And I have heard that RAM is expensive. I was kind of hoping it was just DDR5 and not DDR4. Because, like, keep in mind, if I want DDR5 RAM, I have to just get a whole new rig. I gotta get a whole new MOBO and everything. So I was hoping that because it's just DDR4, I can just run over to Micro Center, like maybe after the holidays, and pick up some bigger RAM sticks. I'm talking like 2 sets of 16 gigs, so I'll max out at 64, which I don't know if that's gonna actually do anything for my rig. Because for context, chat, for those who don't know my PC setup, I currently have 4 sticks. I held up 3 fingers. I have 4 sticks of 8 GB RAM, so 32 total. It's DDR4 because I bought my PC back in 2021. So I have 32 gigabytes of RAM, and my shit is still doing this. I'm signaling over to Cheese Mingo. And I have to explain why Borderlands 4 is open in the first place, but welcome on in. Hope you guys are doing well. Matt, hope you're doing well as well. Hope your wheel is going better. RAM prices are hella inflated, right? Oh, just in general. I don't think it's strictly a RAM issue. I would potentially agree with that. But I'm also not like it's at if you're saying it's not a RAM issue, then it's an issue where I should probably just upgrade a majority of the parts in my PC, and I don't really want to do that. And yeah, that's the thing. Like other people have 32 gigabytes of RAM. I was fine with 16, honestly. I went up to 32 just for the hell of it. And because it was like fairly cheap at the time. Oh yeah, my GPU is being maxed out right now. Particularly by OBS, but that's kind of I don't know. Chat, every time I think about upgrading my PC, this motherfucker in chat, the blue guy, tells me, "No, you don't need to." Because my rig is pretty good, and I agree with that. However, I have moments like Marvel Rivals or Borderlands 4 where my PC is struggling, at least a little bit, which would entail that maybe something needs to be upgraded. Do I know what needs to be upgraded? No. Do I really want to? Also no. And yes, I do appreciate it, Matt, that you are trying to save me money, because I'm not doing that at all. You see, I can't just start with my GPU because do I have a 650 or a 750? I think I only have a 650 watt power supply. I'm literally going to my about section to check it now. Where the fuck is it? Yeah, I only have a 650 watt power supply. And if I want to upgrade my GPU, I need a better power supply. So let's say I go up to like a 40 series card, because that's probably fine, right? I don't need a 50. If I get any new GPU, I gotta go grab a better power supply. At least based on what I've heard or what the PC part picker website told me like several years ago. Like I literally I thought about like upgrading to what was it, like the 30 series TIs or whatever. or like a 40 series, and my power supply cannot handle it. At least that's what my research has done, my little research. I haven't really looked at it ever since. And because I would need to upgrade my power supply in order to upgrade my GPU, I kind of just figured I would get a whole new PC, because then that would give me an excuse to upgrade my CPU, which I'm still stuck on a 10th gen Intel, an i9 to be fair, so it's fairly decent. But I would like to kind of move into AMD as a processor, and I don't know if I can do that without changing my motherboard. If you guys don't know, hi, I'm stupid. I don't know that much about tech, and if I tried to rebuild my PC, I would fail miserably to a degree. But yeah, that's my TLDR for my computer and what's going on. It's like your lace is falling apart and just buying new shoes. Okay, listen. Listen, bud. Just because you put it in shoe metaphors doesn't mean I'm gonna follow it. But you are right. I like having bought many pairs of shoes. I never bought a pair because my laces were falling apart. I'm just being a dick, or not a dick, but trying to be funny here. But yeah, welcome to stream, everyone. I'm sorry I didn't stream for an entire week. I felt like shit last week, like literally Friday when I did the announcement saying, "Hey, no Saturday stream." I don't want to say the phrase, but I definitely was not happy with myself, and I didn't really want to do anything. So I just canned stream on Saturday and took the weekend easy. And then Monday rolls around. Actually, I think it was Sunday I realized it. But I had something I had to go to Tuesday night, and I totally forgot I was going to that when I made plans. So I went in. I know I said I would potentially put Tuesday on the chopping block. But I realized that I can't stream Tuesday because I'm gonna be not home. So yeah, I was feeling better on Tuesday. I just could not stream because I was out all night. Not like, doing like drinking or anything, but I was, at an event and I could not be home. Seasonal depression is in full swing right now. Dude, I'm like trying my best to push through. I'll be like completely honest. And I don't even know if it was like fully seasonal depression. Because like, yeah, it's in full effect right now. I've talked about it a few times on stream, especially in the past few streams. I particularly get the feeling when I talk about my year in review, particularly on stream, because I felt like this year has not been great for me. I just don't want to admit it. I also don't want it to seem like I've not enjoyed my time on stream here, because I really have, and I don't want to discount any of the support that you guys have thrown in. Because I feel like if I say like, oh, this was an awful year for streaming, I hated it so much, then everyone's gonna be like, but I put in so much effort to support Cheese. I lurked every day and everything. What the fuck was that for? And I like, chat, please keep in mind, I love you guys so much, and I'm grateful, like, in every regard of everything you guys do for this channel. And I do not want you guys to interpret my dislike of this past year for anything you guys have done. It is truly all within my own head and things that I've done personally that I feel probably didn't land as great as I wanted it to, and it's my own expectations that I'm upset at, not anything you guys have done. But yeah, so I particularly get the seasonal depression stuff when I think about my stream and review. I've got it really bad with my sneakers, my sneaker collection. Because for the past few years, I've been trying to do my top 10 pickups of 2020 whatever, like 2020X. And I've been trying to make it like a ranked list because I tend to not be able to rank things. I just like, these are my favorites. I want to highlight them. I don't have any particular order. And that's cool, but I've been trying to like actually number them and say this is better than another pair, yada yada. And I keep looking back at the shoes I've picked up this year, and not that I'm not proud of them, but I have come to a point in my collection and hobby where I've realized that, oh my fucking god, what have I been doing to myself? Meaning I have bought way too many shoes and have bought them at the most inopportune moments in my life. I have done really poorly at planning out when I want to buy them because most of it is impulse buying. And because of that, because I know I've failed and I continue to not improve, I kind of just like look back at it and just like kind of cry myself to sleep. And it's bad. I will say it has gotten a little bit better. As like I wear shoes and I reflect on, the ones that I like actually like and everything. It's gotten better in that regard, but it's still not great. But anyways, Friday, it wasn't just like seasonal depression kicked in afterwards. It was really my competitiveness for bowling. Believe it or not. I try to, for context, I go bowling every other week with my family, and I do like, I kind of naturally have a little bit of a competitive side to me, but I try to go into my bowling sessions thinking this is literally just for fun. I'm here to spend time with my family, and the points don't matter, the score doesn't matter, my performance doesn't matter, because it really doesn't. I'm not trying to prove myself to anyone. I'm not trying to like show off or anything. But I did not have that mentality last Friday. I was just really in a bad mood because I scored really bad in bowling. And it was that plus the fact that my dad is like semi decent at bowling, so he's like, of course, breaking 100 at like every game. And meanwhile, I'm just like barely getting to 100. Well, that specific session, and I was just not really impressed with myself or happy with how I did, which kind of tanked the rest of my mood. And then that snowballed with I forget what it was. Oh yeah, the fact that I have to remember and deal with the consequences of my own actions, my actions being buying sneakers. And I had to think about paying my credit card bill, which I think, chat, it might be time to put that away. I need to like unlink all my credit card stuff from all the different accounts so I cannot buy things anymore. For sure, yeah. Slight exaggeration there. But yeah, after Friday, I was just like, man, I fucking hate being alive right now. I'm just going to cancel stream, put myself back together, enjoy touching grass, because I think I went outside this past weekend. I don't remember. I kind of like put last weekend, away. But, yeah, I was definitely feeling much better after the weekend. I worked on Monday. That wasn't too bad. And then Tuesday had the event at night. Wednesday I actually had another event. Actually, no, I had another 2 events. Holy fuck. I hate the holidays, chat. Like, in the past, I've loved them because I really like Christmas lights. I enjoy, how they reflect off the snow and everything. It instills this, like, happiness in me, a happiness that I tend to not feel anymore. um, but like, dude, the holiday times, particularly the winter holidays, are so fucking awful. Not because of the holidays themselves or the getting together of families. Actually, no, it is the getting together of families, because me and my family are the ones having to go out of our ways to meet up with everyone else. And we're always like, it's always like in and about, like in and out of the house. We're always going to different events. We have different things coming up. We have end of the year meetings. We have to, drive 3 hours into another state just to have dinner for a night and then come home another 3 hours when we could have just like stayed home and made food ourselves. Like, I can't, like, this is like one of the years where I'm just over the holiday stuff. Like, yes, I'll celebrate Christmas. Yes, I'll celebrate New Year's, but motherfucker, I am not going anywhere this December. Anywhere else, I should say. Which Matt, like, spoilers for Matt's setup. Matt did invite me out to Philly this weekend. And I had to politely decline because I just can't see myself traveling again this holiday season. But anyways, so I had my event Tuesday night. It was a concert that my brother wanted to go to, like a choir concert. So I went to that, and then my brother also wanted to go to. Okay, look, before my brother wanted to go to the band concert. That was the next day, but I'll get back to that in a second. The first part of that day was the church I volunteer at was having a luncheon to just kind of celebrate the holiday season. We had a secret Santa, which wasn't very secret because the coordinator for the event was like, okay, you guys can go over to the table, grab the gift that you brought, and go give it to the person. I'm like, motherfucker, that defeats the purpose of Secret Santa. Like, I was literally not ready for like I don't want to say like a confrontational like gift giving, but I was not ready to be face to face with people saying like, oh, here's your Christmas gift, or oh, thank you for the Christmas gift. Like, I was literally stumbling over my words so many times during this gift exchange. But anyways, Wednesday, it's like we go to this luncheon and everything. Before that though, I'm doing a little bit of volunteer work because there are some things that need to get done, and I'm talking with one of the other people there. And she's having some, I don't want to say like family issues, but like she's got some stuff going on with her son. It's particularly frustrating for her. So I'm over here trying to offer as much advice as my like young self can give in this situation. Me being single, having no children, and honestly no intention of having children at the moment. Nor have I taken care of anyone. So I'm not like in a position to give advice. I'm just trying to help remedy the situation as best as I can and create small talk. So I had to go through that. Not too big of a deal. And then I get to the luncheon, and this is gonna sound really, really fucked up from my perspective, or like for you guys hearing it. But everyone was like coming over to me and the other people I work with, saying like, oh, thank you so much for all that you do. You guys have to realize that the work that you do it makes such a big impact for the rest of the team. And I'm just kind of sitting there like, dude, this is my job. I come into work, or I come in to do the volunteer work. I get the job done, and I go about my day. And if I don't do that, I don't know what I would be doing. Because like clearly I'm not doing my job, and if I don't do my job, that's a problem. But like that day or Wednesday was the day where it kind of set in how big of an impact like my role is on the rest of the group. because I put supplies away and everything. And, every now and then I'll stop by and I'll put in some hours of work. Making sure things go back into the right place, that they're organized properly. And so that way, whenever people go to pull more supplies for something, they can do so in a fast and functionally manner. Um, and this is a position that was only recently created because my brother and the other person I work with, they were the ones that were looking for, to do something. And the person who runs everything was like, oh, would you want to potentially put stuff away for the rest of the group? And it's literally the three of us that do this job. Everyone else is either dropping stuff off or gathering things to have, other people pick up the supplies. And it's like a group of 20 to 30 people that we're supporting. And it's insane to think that my work has such a big impact on this group, because then along with these like 20 to 30 people, they go out and they work with 20 to 30 people per person. So like it's like a huge like community impact that I make. And me having probably imposter syndrome, and I say probably, it's definitely imposter syndrome, but me having that mentality, it makes me it's harder for me to like kind of take compliments and understand just how important the work that I do is, because I've always kind of felt that what I've done is not really amounting to anything in life in general. But it was such an interesting moment of really seeing how much of an impact I've had. And that fucked me up, chat. Like I literally I posted something to my like, my private Twitter saying like, bro, if some motherfucker compliments me one more time or thanks me for all the great work that I've done, I might throw up. Because I'm just not used to receiving this kind of feedback. And because partially it's because I don't fully believe it. Not that like I don't do good work, but like I said, I feel like my work is more, I don't want to say rudimentary, but it's like required. Like if I don't do it, someone's got to do it, right? So I always kind of take my work for granted about like how important it actually is. And then it's also just, imposter syndrome, not being able to accept that you've done something important and all. But yeah, so I had to kind of like go through an entire like 3 hours straight of processing that, wow, Cheese is actually a good person in the world. That's news to me. And that, like I said, it was just it's such a different shift in mentality for me recently, especially because like I kind of berate myself. That's a word, right? No, it's belittle. Sorry, I'm mixing up words. I belittle myself a lot and I don't give myself enough credit. So very, very interesting interesting thing. Like, don't ever fucking compliment me. Don't give me praise. It's not gonna go well. I'm just gonna deny it and move on. But yeah, so I had that for like 3 or so hours, and then like I mentioned before, because I jumped the gun, I had my brother wanted to go to one of the band concerts in our community, and at the band concert, I saw one of my old history teachers from school and was super happy to see her and everything. Um, but I was like walking through, like on my way to the concert hall, and I saw her. I gave her a little wave, and I went around these two people she was talking to. So like if I'm facing forward, she was more off to the left. The two people she was talking to were kind of like in between us. So I go around the two people and stand on the teacher's like left side. And I'm like, oh, hey, hi, sorry. I don't mean to like butt in, but I do want to, like stop and say hi. And across from me is literally the person I've been meaning to talk to for 3 fucking years in a row because I needed to reconnect with her about like my college experience and everything. She was the one who like got me in, not into my college, but like told me about the college I went to, about the major that I went to, and I've been meaning to talk to her just seeking career advice because I'm lost as shit. I'm not going to lie to you guys. Um I have honestly considered dropping my career because I'm that lost. So I've been meaning to talk to her. I've had really bad maintenance, upkeep. I've been really bad at actually reaching out to like, ask her if I could like meet for coffee or something. And lo and behold, she's like there in front of me. I literally like doubled over, like laughing hysterically because of this moment. But yeah, so I caught up with 2 people from my past. Um, and that it's like, when you like you see like your friend passing by in like the grocery store and you're just like you just get that feel like, oh, I don't want to talk to them. I don't want them to see me. That's me like all the time. Again, it's the imposter syndrome. Um, but yeah, I had to deal with that for another moment of just like showing myself and what I feel like is my more failed state, and having to catch up with people and basically avoid saying that like, yeah, I've kind of like sunken my own ship and I need a lot of help. But how are you? How are you? I hope you're doing well. It's been so long. But yeah, that was my Wednesday. Um, I kid you not. If I have to do any of that shit again, I might throw up. Like very, not even metaphorically or like in my mind. Like I might just actually like throw chunks or whatever, like spew chunks everywhere, which is hilarious because this Saturday, the other reason I can't go see Matt this Saturday is because I was already planning to meet up with my other friends who I haven't seen in like a year or two. Um, and I need to organize that. Um, well, I was gonna say, thankfully, it's not too many people. I think it's just like 3 other people other than me at this moment, maybe 4. Um, but I have to go through this whole thing again. So wish me luck on Saturday. That's kind of been locked in for the past like month or so. Um, and I like specifically blocked off this weekend for that. Um, but yeah, that's chat. Wish me luck on Saturday. Pray that I don't like throw up while I eat dinner with my friends. Um, and yeah, that's been my week so far. It's crazy. So I'll have that Saturday. I go work Monday, and then Christmas is next week. So I have Christmas Eve and Christmas Day. I have to make sure I have food for that. And then I'm apparently going bowling day after Christmas, which is kind of nuts. I didn't think I would be doing anything like around the Christmas time, but here I am doing something. So chances are we're probably not gonna have a stream. I might. Okay, let me hold my tongue when I say this. We could potentially stream next Tuesday. I'm clearly not gonna stream this Saturday because I'm busy. Um, but I could maybe stream next Tuesday. I think next Thursday is what day? Next Thursday is Christmas. Chat, if I'm feeling up to it, maybe we can do a Christmas stream. I don't really know. Um, it doesn't sound like you're holding your tongue. Start over. No thanks. I would like to have proper speech. Um, But yeah, so we could stream Tuesday before Christmas Eve. We could also stream on Christmas. Um, and then that puts us at Saturday the 27th, maybe. And then stream Tuesday. Ugh. This is kind of a It's kind of a fucked up schedule. Chat, I really don't know when the next stream will be. If you guys have been enjoying me yap in the Borderlands 4 category instead of just chatting, feel free to check me out on all of my different socials. Highly recommend joining the Discord, even though I kind of killed it a little bit. I share all of my stream updates to that Discord server. If you want all of the updates as to when I'm going live, when I'm not going live, if there's a bonus stream, because I'm probably going to be on Matt's stream next week. High likelihood of that happening. Especially because we have to do Escape the Backrooms. So if you want updates on that, highly recommend the Discord. You can also just lurk around with the rest of the community. Share music. I literally today just posted 2 of the craziest shoes I've ever seen within my Sneakers and Fit channel. So if you like that, feel free to stop by Discord. No pressure, though. You can also find all the updates on Twitter, Blue Sky, and Threads. I share all my updates there. Sometimes I remember I can, like, talk about things on Twitter, even though I don't normally want to, ever. If you guys have missed any previous streams, you can feel free to check out the Instagram for edited clips. I did post one last month. I think it was last month. It's already been too long for me to remember when I posted last. But I have not worked on any of the other edits that I wanted to do for the Instagram, so Instagram believers are crying right now because I will not be posting another Instagram for a minute. But if you would like to stay up to date on the streams, if you've missed anything, you can feel free to go check out the YouTube channel. That last link there, I would highly recommend it. It's probably one of the best ways to consume the streams because you get the full entirety of the stream and you can watch it at your own pace without having to worry about the VoD expiring on Twitch. It's like one of my... I really wish I used it a lot more than I do now for, like, watching my own VODs back. But it's got to be, like, the best way to do it. That way you guys don't even have to, like, worry about, like, stopping by the stream saying, hey, you could literally just go watch the YouTube. But yeah, if you guys enjoy, socials are there. I know I missed, like, several of Matt's messages. I'm sorry I don't have the dank hug emote. I also might need to check. Actually, I don't need to check that right now. I also have to... I still haven't told you guys of why my PC is lagging so... Well, I told you why my PC is lagging so much. I haven't told you why I have Borderlands 4 already open. This is hilarious. Had my first ever therapy session on the 30th, so that's pretty neat. I'm so proud of you. So happy for you. I'm also kind of jealous because I probably need a therapy session. I also... Therapy is weird for me. It's like... being... Like, part of my downfall is being so self-aware that I feel like I can mask too well. I do feel like that's kind of an issue for me, where, like, I'm capable of lying to myself about my own condition, and that that potentially prevents me from actually acting on it. So, huge up for Matt. Driving far during the holiday traffic blows. I mean, I'll admit, when we drove for Thanksgiving, the traffic actually, like, wasn't bad. I mean, it was normal traffic, but we actually, you know, didn't have an awful time, you know, driving. So I'm glad for that. And usually when we travel, like, for the holidays, it's always for Thanksgiving. But if we do, like, Christmas, it's usually after Christmas. So usually the traffic isn't as bad. No intentions of having children, bro. Forgot the chatters are No, you guys are the flock, the flamingo flock. Some of you are, whoever subscribed, first off, why would you subscribe? To the Twitch, I mean. All my YouTube subscribers are okay. But like my Twitch subscribers are the flamingo fam, but that does not make any of you my children. I do not bear any responsibility of raising any of you motherfuckers. Okay? None of you are my children, and I will not act like it. Okay? In this chat, in this chat, there shouldn't be any children. All of you should be 18 plus, okay? I know we don't do anything 18 plus, like, explicitly over here. Haha, pun intended. But I'm tired of having kids in this chat, okay? Like, I feel like they've created... Not that, like... Okay, there are some of you guys out there who are younger who can keep it together. I will admit that. There are some of you who do a good job of that. However, there's a large portion of younger viewing audience that cannot keep it together, or that creates some issue, or that just make the rest of the community feel uncomfortable. And this is something that actually a cosplayer brought up in regard of, like, you know, minors within the cosplay community cosplaying like 18 plus, you know, themes and content, or like, you know, animes or whatever. I don't she explained it so much better than I am about to explain it. But my community that I've created here and that I've modulated over the years is strictly for adults who want that space on the internet to hang out and enjoy video games. And while I would like to open up my community for a younger audience potentially, first off, it's not appropriate. We in the not cheese wedge community, and I guess the surrounding community as well, give or take, everyone's different, but particularly here, we do cover some more mature topics. We play Doki Doki Literature Club. That's like a staple for this channel. We also play Borderlands. All of that is rated M for mature. There's a lot of sensitive content. There's a lot of boobs passed around, and we talk about boobs on stream. And if I don't think that, you know, the younger audience should be exposed to that. There are definitely people who are going to get around that. I can do my best to stop that, but, you know, the rules are that you gotta be 18 plus to view 18 plus content. I don't make that rule. That's, like, you know, kind of self-explanatory. But along with that, like, I understand that there are younger people who can keep it together that can exist in adult communities, even though they shouldn't. But the end result of having that happen is that the rest of my community feels uncomfortable because they have to then change how they behave in order to accommodate someone else, which is not fair to the adults. Like, I literally had it in an offline session. You know, someone had joined who, you know, I think was looking for an opportunity to actually, like, play games with me. So I knew, like, almost nothing about this person, and I had some of my other friends join, and these other friends being, you know, regulars within the stream that I know are adults and everything. This new person was literally like, "Hey, do you want to guess how old I am?" And I'm like, this motherfucker is not about to do this shit. It's like it's clear that they're not of age, but they're just gonna outright say it. And I literally had, like, you know, direct messages being exchanged, like, during that session, being like, "Hey, this kid is making us uncomfortable in so many ways. We would like to not have this happen ever again." And I'm sorry that it has to come to that, but I do not want, you know, my community to feel uncomfortable because of other members. I think that goes for adults integrating with... I need to, like... Adults being in the same community as, you know, younger people, and younger people also trying to be in the same community as adults. It just sets up really bad interactions, whether they be, you know, appropriate or not. I don't want to take that risk. I don't want anyone to feel uncomfortable in the community, so I just have that hard rule of no one below the age of 18. And I do kind of have a caveat with that, where if you don't reveal your age and you can act like an adult, then I'm gonna assume you're an adult because you can clearly act the part. But 9 times out of 10, I can tell if you're underage. And if I find out, I'm usually gonna ask you to leave. Like, that's my rule of thumb. Like, I will ask you to leave on your own accord, come back when you're 18, and then we can enjoy the stream together. Sorry, I was gonna word that so awfully. Like, that's the rule of thumb around here. Sorry, that was a really long tangent. Blows the Twitch audience shit and not the YouTube audience. He's the opposite of me. Look, my YouTube audience, first off, is kind of small right now, so I don't want to be like, you know, doing a single attack on someone. But the reason I blow the Twitch audience shit is not because the Twitch audience is bad or anything, or questionable decisions. It's only because the Twitch audience has the ability to send me money, potentially without my consent, but I guess because I set up the Twitch, you know, the tip link and everything, and that I have the affiliate status, I guess I do in fact consent to being given money. But because people on Twitch are able to, you know, subscribe, give bits, donate, it has me questioning their sanity, because I'm still of the mentality where it's like, yeah, I'm cool and all, but I'm not cool enough to be getting, like, subs and everything. I think, you know, a few people in the community agree. You know, some of you guys that aren't quite subscribed yet. I say yet in case you want to change your mind. But, like, I understand if you don't want to subscribe, because it's fucking expensive. And not everyone has the money for that. So when people do subscribe, I'm wondering why the fuck you're doing that. Because it's expensive. And I feel like I'm not, like, there are so many other channels you can subscribe to, show your support across Twitch, and get even cooler emotes than Cheese Mingo and Cheese Mingo's legs. Okay? You can put your $8 or $9 towards something better. You could even put it towards Twitch Turbo and get ad-free viewing anywhere. Yet you choose to put your dollars towards a man who sits behind a flamingo made of cheese that isn't even really a flamingo made of cheese. That's, like, I don't want to judge you guys, but I'm judging you hard, okay? Also, Matt's not listening to me because he's in a Discord call, so we've just been yapping for the last, like, 50 minutes for no fucking reason. Anyways, chat, 50 minutes later, why is Borderlands 4 open? And I will tell you, when the... okay, I, before stream, was doing some work. Because I wanted to, before the BLOOMREAPER fight, attempt to get to UVHM level 5. And you know what I realized? I realized that I have no fucking idea how to get to UVHM level 2. I've been stuck at UVHM level 1, doing the weekly replay missions, fighting different bosses, and not moving up to UVHM level 2 at all. So then I decided to actually use my brain and Google, how do I get to UVHM 2? And apparently, and let me show you guys. I'm like, you gotta forgive me. I'm literally in the middle of one of the what the fuck is this called? The wildcard missions. Literally in the middle of this as we speak. Anyways, if you go over to Ultimate Vault Hunter under your challenges, there are a variety of challenges here. So there's complete Zane's firmware mission, do the Maurice Black Market, do the big Encore machine, um, and then you complete Lilith's wildcard mission to unlock UVHM1, which we finally did offline. So I don't have to have that mission constantly like pinged all the time. I'm very happy for that. So I now have UVHM level 1. And my mentality was, oh, Lilith is just probably going to give me another mission, or I'll just do the weekly mission replays, and then that will get me into UVHM level 5 eventually. No, fucking no, it's not. That's not how it works. Apparently what you have to do is you have to go to this challenge menu and see like, oh, I have to kill Brabblesong or Bramblesong in UVHM level 1. And it tells you the exact location, Augur Mine, in the Stoneblood Forest of Terminus Range, which is really nice. I appreciate that. But you have to kill Bramblesong. You have to kill Biothresher, which I apparently did the other day because I was farming a truck. You got to kill Bio Bulkhead, and then you have to kill Sydney Pointy Legs. All of that in UVHM 1. After that, you then get the mission from Lilith to complete your wildcard mission and then get to UVHM level 2. And then you rinse repeat, checking the list. So we went back and we got Shadow Pelt, we got Core Observer, we got Rock and Roller, and we got Frank the Furnace, all in UVHM level 2. I did that all before stream today. And now I'm on the wildcard mission to get to UVHM level 3, and I thought I could beat it before stream started. I was wrong, as I normally am with timing things. So yeah, that is why I had Borderlands open ahead of time. I don't think I can save quit at this point in time, because I think it kicks you out of the mission replay. So we are going to finish up this, and maybe... No, we're probably just going to go attempt BLOOMREAPER at this point. Probably just on UVHM 1. But I will say, after our BLOOMREAPER attempt, and I say attempt, like heavy emphasis on attempt, we will be going back to this grind for UVHM level 5, and then we'll potentially go back to BLOOMREAPER if we have time, try to get UVHM level 6. Which I'm honestly scared for. Like, chat, I'm not gonna lie. Well, first off, I have this to spec into. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I don't think BLOOMREAPER is going to go well. I really need this tab. If you guys have been following, the Borderlands series that I've done on this channel, since the launch of the game, this is like episode 21 or something. Actually, I think it's episode 20. We have been slowly building up a trouble build. And boy, was that such a mistake. Because no one in the community is talking about a trouble build, even though there are a few builds out there. But a majority of your Vex builds are with Incarnate. Which, it's like Incarnate, it's with Green Tree, with specs of Blue Tree, and that gets you the most damage in the game for Vex. And then here's trouble. This guy over here. Yeah. This build is not going to cut it, chat. This build is going to suck ass tremendously. But we're going to attempt it, and it's going to be fucking hilarious. For today's stream promo, I tried to do a reference to the hydrogen bomb versus coughing baby meme, but the execution of it was actually really bad because of how like, first off, I couldn't get a good clip of like a good sticker for BLOOMREAPER. I had to literally draw around BLOOMREAPER in order to get it to crop properly. So I had to work on that. And then I had to stick BLOOMREAPER onto the picture of the hydrogen bomb versus coughing baby meme. And it didn't really format properly, as in BLOOMREAPER kind of like lunged over into the coughing baby side. Um, so I was just like, fuck it, I'm gonna throw this together as best as I can, and then that's my stream promo. Because if this is going to be a laughable attempt, I think we can kind of manage Bloom Reaper. I feel like I have the Bloom Reaper fight down mentally speaking. I've watched a couple of like tutorial videos on it, so unfortunately spoiled it for myself. I think our gear is okay for it, and we'll at least like finish the fight. Call me John Halo. But Trouble is probably going to die multiple times. This is our build. I'm sorry, Cheese Mango is blocking it a little bit. Let me move myself up here. Here's the build, chat. This is my current Trouble build. It kind of sucks. We have 5 points into enchantment for extra damage with the action skill active. Excuse me, and then 3 points into Hasty Fiends for increased movement speed, damage redux. 2 points into Yalan Bay for extra damage if I ever use my command skill, which I've been trying my best to do, but I honestly don't often do it, and also the cooldown sucks. I put 5 points into Vorpal Fiends for more crit damage in general. Picked up Hexus Nexus because I like when enemies don't shoot at me. And then went over here to the far right tree. 4 points into Grave Current for extra shock damage. 1 point into the Shocking Attunement, so if I ever have a shock weapon, I get some movement speed and gun damage while moving. 3 points into Infusion, so whenever I use a rep kit, I get bonus damage. And then I did put 2 points into Grave Thirst for extra lifesteal for a duration. We get 1 extra point from our class mod, which I will talk about in a little bit. I also get +4 into Blood is Magic, so I get a little bit more action skill damage when I have higher health. And then I can get Unsealed, so Trouble now marks targets, causing them to take more damage. And if the marked enemy is killed, we get a stack of Unsealed, which grants health regeneration, increased damage, and then the effect is doubled if I have my action skill popped. A big change for this channel, at least in terms of the Trouble build, is I went into Green Tree instead of Blue Tree. I felt that Blue Tree wasn't giving me enough damage, probably because I was still putting points into Red Tree, but I wanted to use Trouble. So 3 points into Guns and Needles for rep kit cooldown. 2 points into Leeching Attunement just to have that there available. So if I have a non-elemental weapon, I gain life steal and some reload speed. 5 points into Grave Implements for increased gun damage. 5 points into Target Prescience so I can get more crits, which work in tandem with Mortal Terror, so that way if I don't have a kill that I can get my kill skills from just critically hitting enemies. And then there's 4 points into Drink Full for extra fire rate, and then 1 point into Keen Mind to move down the skill tree, and also gives Trouble a chance to actually potentially crit, which is nice. Well, skill damage, meaning Trouble's ult, so he can potentially hit crits. In terms of, well, we can go over specializations really quick. This hasn't really changed too much. We do have sturdy stuff, which is just convenience of life. Full spectrum arsenal to help boost ordnance damage, which isn't really working as well. One shot, one kill is nice. And then Letter Alive, all the guns are automatically reloaded and increased fire rate. Again, just nice things to have. Those are our specializations. I am going to snooze these ads really quick. We'll get back to those. Also, let me move Cheese Mango back. Hello? There we go. But yeah. So our current build in terms of gear, I kind of rotated it a little bit. So I do have the Hellwalker for just general mobbing. I did today, literally, as I was, I killed Frank the Furnace and got the Hot Slugger. I don't think that's his drop point, but we got a Hot Slugger. It's cool. When I actually hit something. So I have this available to me. I'm very happy. But Hellwalker is my general mobbing weapon. I have the Oh My God. It's my shotgun. My shock weapon, I should say. It works. It works kind of well with Vex, even though we got rid of Overshield. Mainly because when we have Overshield, it doesn't deplete ammo, which is nice. And it does a lot of damage. Well, for normal mode and UVHM1, it does a lot of damage. It's also really my only shock weapon. One of the guns that will carry us through the BLOOMREAPER fight is the Dark Beast. I think I basically have a god roll on this. Not really a god roll, but I have the Jacob's Ricochet, which is nice. So I'm very happy to have that. I just don't like the fact that there's an Atlas tracker dart. I don't really find that to be useful to any degree. And then the COV mag sucks. I really hate it. I would just rather reload my gun. But the Dark Beast is quite literally a beast. I would highly recommend it. It's just great at mobbing. It's great at bossing, yada yada. You'll probably see it with Vile Lictor here in a little bit. And then I also have my Wombo combo. This is like a crutch weapon. I will occasionally switch it out for the Lucian's Flank, depending on the situation. But overall DPS goes to the Wombo combo still. I do need to farm up some more. Triple bypass that I have Deadeye on, which is nice. And then that pairs with my Teen Witch that I also have Deadeye on. I finally got one of these, chat. I finally went and farmed it. Because it's really the only legendary class mod that's good for Vex, for Trouble. I know there's a minion-specific legendary comm for Vex, but it's more geared towards the actual, like, minions, the Dead Ringer action skill. And, like, actually having, like, clones of yourself. And I just prefer not having to deal with that. And the Teen Witch actually works pretty well for us because it does give us Overshield. It works in tandem with the Oh My God, sort of. But this is our new class mod for now. I do still stand by the Transistor as one of my favorites. It just, doesn't give us this cool effect. I do also rock my jellies so much more than I do my swarm grenades. I typically rock the corrosive one here, and then every now and then I'll swap off to the swarm. It doesn't really hit the same anymore. And chat, I finally got an actual crit knife, and I'm very happy to have this. So if you guys are living under a rock, the Jacob's knife with the penetrator augment basically gives you an additional 30% chance to crit. For 5 seconds. Oh, wow, it's 5 seconds. Wow, I should be chucking those out more. But this is really nice because you have the crit knife. I pair it with the Piercer Jacob's enhancement, which gives me another 20% chance to crit, which is nice. And then from there, what I'll do is I'll throw on something like the Lucian's Flank, which has the Jacob's part, so the crits refill up to 2 ammo. They ricochet to other enemies. This works really well for Back Hive specifically. But that's really like the only time I use it. But that's that. And then the shields, I have been using Fireworks a little bit more. It's a really nice mobbing shield. Otherwise, I'm always rocking the Super Soldier because it gives you that overshield every now and then, and it's just overall just a really solid shield. But that, my friends, is the current build. That's what we're going to be going into the BLOOMREAPER fight with. So we're going to get our ass handed to us really bad. I do have some other guns like the Chaosin. I have Warpaints. I do also have Convergence. I know that was kind of recommended. And I have my Ballista that I've been rocking every now and then. This is one of my favorites. We do have a truck. Haven't really been using it. And we do have a BOD. It's just not the best role for a BOD if I really need it. It's not a sticky, Torg sticky BOD. But yeah, that's the build. That's what we're rocking with. We're going to be going into the rest of this wildcard mission now before the ads start.
Sure do. Time for a dose of Bruce juice.
Bruce juice? What am I doing for this again?
Wellspring, the Bruce bombs will see you through. Toss them freely.
Oh my god, I forget where they are here.
You were a mistake.
Okay.
Impressive. Now destroy the Iridium.
What?
I feel it. The phase dimension feeds me. You cannot stop.
Also, this specific wildcard mission is kind of interesting because it gives you one crit wonder as a modifier, which I'm pretty sure translates to I can only hit critical hits for killing enemies, and if I hit anything else, it doesn't do damage.
As freaking hip.
So it's a little confusing, but also like kind of sick.
You look ridiculous.
Also, it gives them shields, meaning that I have to jump for like every kill I do.
Starting to irritate me.
Where are these Bruce bombs, dude? I had this issue when I did the mission the first time around. Like, I had no fucking idea where any of the Bruce bombs were. I know it's... I guess this is the one.
Such one-dimensional thinking. I have already achieved everything.
Bro has already achieved everything. Bro has done it all. Literally. If you have every achievement ever, Vile Lictor, name them. If you think you've done it all, name every achievement.
Deactivate.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I remember one of my issues with this mission is I felt that the Bruce bombs were always, like, non-existent.
The shields are down.
And I never knew where they were.
If only you could sample the power I feel. But you would rather smash the columns of heaven itself. Here. Witness to a mere scrap of my power. My creations will scour you from my sight.
The only thing getting smashed is your face.
Whoa.
Hey, yo.
Who are these uglies? Woo-hoo, you poked a tiger's cage with her.
Oh, wait, this is the perfect time to use, the other... Let me pop it right here. Some extra damage.
I've got time.
Machines can be
Oh.
rebuilt. Your friend Psyche? Perhaps not. A stepping stone on my path to the divine.
Bastard! You'll die for what you did to her. Vault Hunter, come! I'll make us a way forward.
Okay.
Enough talk! It's time to settle this!
also totally how an arm works. You good, man? You got it out of your system?
Damn, you have got to teach me that one.
The way to Lictor is clear. Let's kill this son of a bitch and get Lilith.
Oh yeah, I also forgot. This fight, I do need this. I also need... Chat, I really do have to get a different triple bypass. I need Overshield. Because I'm tired of swapping to this purple rep kit just for the Overshield stat, like the Overshield modifier.
You're an impressive specimen, Siren. I wonder what my scalpel would find underneath those tattoos.
Like, bro, I should not be hitting these enemies in one shot, even if with the Hellwalker. But apparently this is what this modifier does. Like, if I hit a crit, they're dead. Which is nice. I just think it's a little, you know, a little cheatsy. I feel like I hit too many crits. Also, chat, we have to remember to actually talk to Amara after this. Like, after she gets her arm sliced off. Spoilers. I am also gonna skip this, sorry. What?
Yay! Now never leave again.
Okay, where's... Oh, Amara's over here.
That bastard!
Rest, Amara. Don't worry. I've got this.
I just cauterized the wound. You'll be fine. Alright.
This world.
Oh, this guy's a little...
Anything you got going on is weird, dude!
But yeah, you see what I mean with, like, the Dark Beast?
Subject must be terminated.
Like... First phase done. What's up, loser? Pop my rev kick, get my overshield back. And this is what I mean, Chad. This is the oh my god. Like, all I need is an overshield, and this motherfucker is not taking any ammo out of my inventory. And just unlimited ammo, even though oh, that's not good. Trouble definitely died. You good? You good? You good, Lictor? Got it out of your system? Cool, we're done. Hey, Trouble, how's it going? Oh, no drop. Damn, I could have really
This
used
must be
another
a
super
phase
soldier.
dimension. Am I trapped here?
Oh, yeah, I
Well,
forgot.
gonna need that command bolt either way.
Forgot about this part. Where's a Clodsire? You guys don't need to see this part, right?
There's my boy.
Hello, Trouble. See if I can catch this Clodsire really quick. Oh, I'm not typing in the Pokey catch. We'll do a Great Ball. I probably have one of those, right?
About adding insult to injury. Never fear, Wellspring. The augurs will make your wildcat whole. Come to Belton's Boar. We must celebrate your victory.
gonna grab this for the firmware. Also, chat, I did start using firmware. If you couldn't tell by the fact that I have the Deadeye locked on this, and then like I purposefully got Deadeye on my triple bypass, or I put it there. Because I've been like actually trying to like do a build. Like actually try to put my firmware together properly. Because my thing is that like I do feel like, yeah, the trouble build kind of sucks right now. I feel like I'm not really doing the kind of damage that other builds would be doing, or even other trouble builds are doing. But I at least want to try and like make it right, or make it better, or proper. I need to be on the same level as some of these other Borderlands streamers, right, chat? Like where I make my own build, give it a name, something funny.
Let us make merry!
What? Merry Christmas! Woo! Merry Christmas, Calder.
Bend your ear. Do you hear the mountain?
No. Should I?
It's singing, Wellspring. A song of joy. It's a quiet song. Sounds an awful lot like the wind, but still. With Lecter dead and the fabric of reality mostly untorn, the augurs stand ready to join your crimson resistance. The mountain thanks you. And as for our mighty wildcat, we have a special gift for her.
And so, vile lictor who
Alright,
craved
let's skip this. Alright. There we go. That's UVHM level 3. Chat, we're finally getting to the actual part of the game. Well, sort of. We're getting to the hard part. Pause. So, now... Oh, I thought we had a mission reward. Now, on our Ultimate Vault Hunter quest, we have this done. So we'll have to go kill Battle Wagon on UVHM 3. We have Mimicron on UVHM 3. Mortal Boneface, which is probably nice. We could get a new Hellwalker, maybe, even though the parts are fixed. We'll kill Skull Orchid, and then we'll get to our UVHM 4 mission, which is great and all, but we're also probably going to be bumping down to UVHM 1 and doing BLOOMREAPER. Let me quickly check this. Sorry, I'm organizing plans. Okay. So, like I said, actually, I didn't want to open that back up. I just want to check inventory, potentially. Yeah, I think this is our kit that we're going in with. I was going to say we could use fireworks, maybe, but I don't think it's really going to make a difference compared to Super Soldier. I think Super Soldier is going to give us a little bit more survivability. What I am, unfortunately, going to do is I'm going to bump us down to UVHM 1. Just so we have a little bit of an easier time with BLOOMREAPER. Because I would either want to do UVHM 1 or bump it up to UVHM level 5, which I'm not there yet. So unless you guys want to sit through another, like, few hours of story grind, we're just going to do UVHM 1. It's no big deal. Holy lag, bro. This is not where I want to be for Bloom Reaper. But anyways, chat. I should walk you guys through the experience of Bloom Reaper. So we have down here the card that says, like, hey, this is Bloom Reaper. This is how you get to him. Blah blah blah. You can feel free to read this or read it on your own time. Someone's got a screenshot of it probably. So essentially what we got to do is we got to go to any of the hub towns. We're going to be going over to Carcadia because that's our closest one. And I don't feel like traveling across the map. And then over here, I know. Oh, Vile Bounty. I do actually need to do those. Bloom Reaper is over here at this board.
Ooh, wanna fight a raid boss?
All right. Let's see how bad this is.
A what now?
A raid boss. R-A-I-D. Really, actually impossible to defeat.
But what's a boss?
I'm calling everyone boss now. Just trying it out. It's okay if you don't like it. Anyway, I've heard tell of a creature known as Bloom Reaper the Invincible. You might want to take it down. You probably won't, though. Not on the first try, at least. Good luck, boss!
Claptrap, I really hope I actually do take down Bloom Reaper first try. Like, chat, I know it's going to be a struggle, but I think we can do it, especially on UVHM 1. I really feel like we can actually get this done and actually put a few bullets into this guy. It can't be that difficult, especially because we have a Dark Beast. Like I said, I think Trouble is going to die miserably multiple times during this fight. But, one day we'll have, oh my god, I'm gonna fall into that hole. Oh my god, there's just... Okay, I'm not going the right way. But yeah, Trouble's probably gonna die. R.I.P. my boy. And we'll see how this goes. All right, new map time. This is pretty dark. I am curious. Is there anything here? Oh, I just lost it. Damn it. Well, I thought there was something. I don't think there is. All right. But yeah, I've been, well, they've recommended, they meaning like the YouTubers have recommended like actually like, you know, walking around this map and taking your sweet ass time, like actually taking it in, because the majority of this time that you're going to be in here, you're going to not be looking around at anything. Yeah, it's just a danger sign.
Boop.
I didn't mean to boop you, but you were kind of in the way, man. This is a really cool map. Holy shit. It's very... How the fuck did that thing die up there? Oh. It seems very desert. Holy shit, the moon. And I don't mean like deserted. I mean like this place is like a desert. You can see the heat. Like, you know how like there's like the ripples and everything in the air? Like there's just there's a lot going on here. Oh. What the? Oh my god. Maybe I should have tried the hot slugger out now that I don't have one crit wonder going on. Don't worry guys, it's a normal day in the life of Cheesewags the Vault Hunter. Ignore the fact that I can't aim. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, why is this guy just like... Why are you just not dying, bro? Okay. That was almost really bad. Also, I think Borderlands 4 needs to give us, like, a better way to farm Iridium. I felt like for how important Iridium is over here, you know, being that it's for your resetting your specializations and doing your big encores and everything. I feel like maybe we should be able to farm up more of it than ignore the fact that I have 15,000 and it's just sitting in my bank. Also, there is something I'm looking for. I think it's over here. Oh. Is it over here? Couple of dead individuals. Ooh, this looks pretty, aside from the creeps. A nice little, like, oasis area. Also, y'all can correct me if I'm wrong, like Borderlands community, correct me if I'm wrong. But when it comes to like the UVHM levels, that guy looks like he's freaking out over there. But the UVHM levels, they don't offer any better gear, right? Like if I farm, say, Violichter on UVHM 5, could I get like a UVHM 5 level shield? Or if I farm Immortal Boneface on UVHM level 4, I could get a you know, a UVHM 4 Hellwalker. Is that a thing? Because if not, like, if it's just giving you the normal gear you would get on, you know, UVHM 1, then why the fuck am I going up to UVHM level 5, other than, you know, like, the normal, like, oh, I want more of a challenge. Like, what's the point of farming at UVHM level 5 if all my gear comes from UVHM level 4? Or not UVHM level 1. Anything behind this waterfall? No. It's a bit foggy, I will say. Air quality can't be that great here. This is quite the place. Oh, a nice little... Whoa! Okay, I'm glad I didn't full send it. Okay, that's... I wonder if I could use that ledge over there. I think I probably do need the ledge and everything. Yup. Oh. This is where I'm supposed to be? Oh, here it is! Chat, look! It's the K6 Easter egg. The Killer 6. I wish I watched this guy a little bit more. But that's cool that he's got an Easter egg in the game. I'm wondering like how long it will take like more YouTubers to get their own reference in their beloved games. Like if we could see like a Moxie Easter egg. You know, Moxie the YouTuber, not Moxie the in-game character.
Ammo blammo.
But like, would there be a Moxie Easter egg, or would there be like a Jolts Easter egg? Because like, nothing against K6, but why did he get an Easter egg and not like someone else? Or why did other YouTubers not get their own respective Easter eggs? Or yeah, like, are we just like building up to it or something? Is it in like one of the DLCs potentially? Or did they like say, like, were they offered an Easter egg and they're like, nah, I don't think I want an Easter egg in the game. Thank you though. I'd be curious to, oh fuck. I'd be curious to hear if, you know, more content creator Easter eggs are going to be a thing. And like full disclosure, I don't really need like a cheese wedge Easter egg, despite all the time I've sunk into this fucking game. But you know, it would be cool to see like, you know, some of the other, you know, content creators within the Borderlands space like actually get, you know, their own like references in the game. Because they do like so much for the game that you would think that the devs would honor them in some sort of way. Oh, I'll probably get rid of this. Oh, hey, I'm trying to destroy your invisibility orb. Calm down. Extra. Why do they never give me normal magazines? Why is it always Ripper Mag or like COV mag? I swear it never gives me like a normal magazine when I get like purple rarity drops. Okay, now where do I go? This looks like I'm supposed to be, oh, this isn't too bad. I'm gonna go up. Oh no, it wants me to go through. Sorry, we're closed. Well, chat, I guess we're not fighting BLOOMREAPER today. They are closed. I hope that's long enough for a good clip. Stop. Exit. Trouble. Wait, trouble? Oh. Yeah, look, they're closed, man! How am I supposed to do this? You can't fight a boss if they're closed. I mean, look at all these trespassers that have been stopped because they were closed and the security system worked too well. Okay. Aw, it's an ugly-looking flower. Aw. Alright, while this Mario Kart music continues, let's slide on in. Oh my god.
Hi.
Oh. Well. It blossomed. Oh my god, bro. This is actually kind of difficult. This is kind of difficult, chat.
Present for you.
Can't tell, I kind of know the fight a little bit. Oh, when did this get back? Oh, man. I unfortunately understand too many of the mechanics. All right. Vile stuff is down. Hey, get out of here. Oh. Ow. The fuck? Oh, okay. Okay. That's just... So what? Wombo combo? Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot. He's got a beam.
Guess who's back?
Oh. You know what, Trouble? You go get him. You try it out. Fine, I'll go get him. Oh, really, dude? Bro, can you, like... Can you pick a platform to be on, Bloom Reaper? Go get him, Trouble. Big attack.
Time.
Trouble, what the fuck are you doing on this platform? No! You were supposed to be fighting Bloom Reaper! Ow. Okay, this is not going well, chat. Like, I would ask what am I doing wrong, but like there's so much I'm doing wrong. Also, what is... Oh, is no. You'd probably be using like the red mushrooms. Oh, we're about to be running out of ammo. This is not good. Go get him, Trouble.
Get me!
Also, where the fuck is this, like, absorb point? Why do I keep hitting it? Is it his eye? There's no way it's his eye. Oh, I did not want to come up here. Okay. I want to switch my strat up. I don't think the Lucian's flank is going to be any better. But I think the... Oh my god, he's right here. Oh my god. What the fuck, bro?
Catch this!
Oh, what? You good over there, dude? I know we've been fighting for a while, but now isn't really the time to take a nap. You still have, like, a third of your health bar left, it seems. Okay, you good? You up from your nap? Oh, he's awake, chat.
Wanna die?
Hello. Oh, hello. I didn't mean to wake you up. Okay. He's immune again. Why is he immune again? I don't remember this part of the fight.
Baby, I missed you.
God, I have like no ammo. Oh, where? Cat? What happened? Where did the BLOOMREAPER go? Oh, there he is. Ow. Please hold that knife.
Just die!
Where did he go? What the fuck? Like, genuinely, where the fuck did he go?
And begin!
Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. Where the fuck is a platform, bro? Okay. Where the fuck am I? Oh, this is ass, bro.
And he's back.
Okay, so this is really bad, chat. This is quite possibly so much worse than I could have thought. I did not think it was gonna be this bad. Okay. My timer reset? Do I get my timer back because I died?
There's your snack, Trouble.
Oh, I'm still Oh, wow, that was... I did not expect to get hit by that. I thought I timed that better. Okay, that was a good phase one. I'm just gonna go hop off this platform. My Lucian's flank out here. Bloom Reaper, not now. Not now. I'm trying to... Okay, you decided to fuck off. Okay, that's cool. You know, you can do that. Here, have that. Hold that. Oh my god, he's so healthy, chat. So healthy. You know, get your stupid ass back over here. Trouble! Go get him! And you... Dude, did we have to... And, yeah, cool. Great. I love deciding to go to the same platform that Bloom Reaper went to. Dude, where the fuck is Trouble in all of this? What the fuck? Okay, you can just, like, not stand on top of me. Please and thank you. Okay, you can just not stand on top of me, Mr. Bloom Reaper, sir. Oh my, I almost sent myself off the map. Oh, that's my knife. God, we don't have a jelly. Oh, excuse me, Mr. Bloom Reaper. Okay. I was just on my way out, you know? I was just on my way out, dude! Fighting Bloom Reaper for another 4 minutes. Oh my fucking god, you ate my knife!
There's my boy.
You piece of shit! Oh my god, what the fuck, bro? Chat, dare I say, I don't think Bloom Reaper is the issue for me right now. It's these other creeps that just keep harassing me. Okay, you know what? I should have went down there. I should have listened to you, Mr. Bloom Reaper. Okay, cool. Get these other fucking creeps out of here. I'm like so tired of this shit. And now I'm losing my visibility. I have 4 bullets! 4 bullets to my name. Where the fuck, bro? Okay, you know what? Okay, that looks like a Bloom Reaper, so Andy's he over here? Oh, he's over here! God, I found him! Here, have a knife. Oh, that hurt. Oh, man, this sucks. I am Bloom Reaper, I need some ammo. Oh my god, I didn't even die to Bloom Reaper! What the fuck are these stupid ass creeps doing? Oh, hey Bloom Reaper, how's it going, man? Nice of you to join me! That hurt. You know what?
Can't keep a good cat down.
And okay, yep. He's like 1 HP in a dream. I could punch this guy right now. Watch this shit. I'm gonna punch Bloom Reaper. Okay, I punched him and he didn't die.
I wasn't even nervous.
Okay, I punched him and something exploded. Oh, I'm dying! What? What do you mean I'm dying? Trouble, get me the fuck up! Are you shitting me, bro?
Please, just 5 more minutes.
Okay, can that just like... Well, it shows that I did in fact beat Bloom Reaper. Okay, we didn't get anything from Bloom Reaper. Got, oh my fucking god, that's an insane transistor. Aside from the passives. Don't really need a commander. Oh my god, I can't. Whoa! I can get +5 onto target pre-signs on a transistor? And then get more, like, action skill, or, skill points? That's nuts, bro. I didn't realize that was a thing. What the fuck? Anyways. Let's go see what our reward is. 1 chest. Man. Oh, get some money at least. Get whatever's in here. Well. That's cool. Chat, I'm not gonna lie. I know a lot of this is a skill issue. But that was disappointing. Like, we're on UVHM1. We have UVHM1. To be fair, we don't have that good of a build. Like, we swapped to Lucian's Flank and Lucian's Flank only. Along with Dark Beast, which was fine. And then our skill tree is Trouble. Which, I think I could have told myself that a Trouble build is not gonna cut it. It's just the way you spec a Trouble build doesn't allow for damage to be done. Like, not even for Trouble. Trouble build, like, this Trouble build that I have doesn't even give Trouble damage. Let alone me. And I feel like disappointed that I can't do this efficiently. Like, how do I even, like, phrase this without being put in a situation where everyone can just say skill issue and dismiss all of my opinions? Because, like, yeah, I fucking suck at this game. Like, I'm using not an optimal build. I'm using not optimal, like, gear. Like, the Trouble build we have, it's a Trouble build, and it's not even, like, fully put together. And I don't know why I'm expecting to take down BLOOMREAPER with this shit. I'm surprised that we made it through that. I think if we did that on UVHM5, we would have been obliterated, or it would have taken 10 minutes, which it practically did take us 10 minutes. But we would have run out of ammo because we don't have anything to sustain ammo. We don't have anything that outputs a lot of damage. So we would have been we just would have been shooting the guy for 10 minutes. But, like, I don't how do I explain this, Chad? It's like, I don't feel satisfied with my kill. Like, I don't feel good that I defeated BLOOMREAPER. Because it wasn't, like, well, clearly we didn't even get the silver reward because we spent so much time on it. But I also feel like part of why I'm disappointed is I feel like you can't just go at BLOOMREAPER with a whatever build. Which, granted, I think that's how it's designed. But part of me just doesn't want to switch to a meta build. Because I can go like grab a build from Moxie or Jolts or Lazy Data and go put in all the time and effort to farm up like god rolls of gear and everything, and then come back to BLOOMREAPER and actually get platinum reward because I know it's possible and I've seen it done. But part of this specific playthrough of Borderlands 4 and my stubbornness is actually getting a Trouble build to work. To be something worthwhile within, like, the game. And I feel like this was, like, the telltale sign that Trouble is just not viable in this game. Like, it's so cool to have, like, a cat that you can pet in the game. But motherfucker, this guy doesn't do shit! Like, I kid you not. If you want a Trouble build, where Trouble actually does something, you have to put all your points into Red Tree. And by doing so, you sacrifice way too much out of Vex. To where Vex herself isn't doing shit. Like, the best Trouble build is a normal, like just a half-assed, like, green tree or blue tree build. That's how I feel about Vex. And like I'll call back to like when I was doing like Borderlands 3 or even Borderlands 2. And like I put together my first Vault Hunter, or I tried to do my first build. And I went with what I liked. I went with what I thought was good. And clearly I don't know shit about the game. Because what I thought was good is not at all. Or it's not doing enough. So I feel like for Trouble, I feel like you have to do Sacrificial Essence to get anything out of this tree. And I feel like you would potentially need to grab... Dude, I hate this, like... I hate Red Tree. There's just nothing good in this tree. Like, nothing actually worth grabbing. Like, if you guys... please, comment section, YouTube, like, anyone watching this, please educate me on anything worth picking up in Red Tree. After my experience. Or just any reason to use Trouble. Other than he's a cat. And cat go meow meow and you can pet dog. And everything. Like, Grave Sustenance might be the only worthwhile skill here. I think Enchantment has some potential. But in the long run, there are better skills you can pick. Same with Blood is Magic, same with Hasty Fiends. Yowlin Bay doesn't matter because you shouldn't be using Trouble in the first place. I talked about this in the last stream. Overshields on Vex are useless. This should not be a skill. Because the only thing Overshield gets you, other than not dying as fast, is it gets you health regen. And like an abysmal amount of health regen, which doesn't usually matter in terms of builds. Like, you can go for a build that gives you health regen, but the amount of healing you get off of health regen skills or abilities is nothing compared to like something you can get with like, dare I say, even Grave Thirst. And then the other Overshield perk that you get, like, the only other reason to have Overshield, other than wanting health regen, is to give your minions more damage. Which you shouldn't be using Trouble in the first place, so why would you want to give your minions more damage? Because it's not you that's doing the damage. It's not your Hellwalker that's going to be hitting harder. It's the fucking dog that's going to be hitting harder. Like, there are literally no other skills in this tree that benefit from having an Overshield. And that pisses me off. Because I feel like there's a lot of benefit in having an Overshield, just survivability-wise, especially Trouble Bubble. Because it keeps Trouble alive, and if you can keep Trouble alive, you can keep Enhancement or Enchantment alive. Or if you go Beast Mode and then Trouble Bubble, the kills will extend Trouble's, duration and everything. And then if you can extend the duration, you can keep him alive with Trouble Bubble. But you know how fucking difficult it is to spec that properly? Because you'd have to put at least 10 points into this like skill tree to get to that. And then what are you grabbing? You grabbing the cryo thing? You're grabbing blast rights? You're probably gonna grab corporeal. And then what? Like blast fiends? Are you gonna grab overspirited? I feel like there's nothing worth grabbing. And then that brings me to this tree, which I think has potential. You get some extra elemental damage with this. You get the ability for minions to crit against any part of an enemy, which would be nice. But I feel like is only nice if they're alive. which they're not. This isn't too bad to give you action skill cooldown, but you're also... Shouldn't this, like... Well, this is duration, so... Maybe I should be speccing into this and then doing beast mode and trouble bubble. But then it would be 5, 5. We skipped it. Well, we could skip this row. And then... What do we go here? And again, this is all like kill skill stuff, so it's... You could do Reawakening, but then you're not gonna have enough points to spec into here or another tree. I feel like Sacrificial... Of all the trouble builds I've seen, everyone has grabbed Sacrificial Essence. Which makes me feel like I'm missing something, like, important here. Like, what a... There's something I'm supposed to be knowing about this skill. That it doesn't actually kill you so fast. That I should be taking this so that way I can get extra damage. And then Infernal Sum, it's whatever. I didn't really like Tail Whip. Double Trouble was nice, in a way. But I feel like it's not as important. Like, I feel like you can get other stuff. Actually, it's just... Man... I don't want to get rid of Trouble. Like, I really want to stay stubborn and make a Trouble build that works. It's just not possible. I, like, genuinely believe that a Trouble build is not possible. I would love to hear input from, like, other creators, to, like, actually say, like, if a Trouble build would actually work. Because that would give me hope that I'm doing the right thing. But from what I've seen, a lot of the Trouble builds are from earlier patches of the game, earlier updates, so we didn't have BLOOMREAPER, and we also... I feel like no one is using Trouble to fight BLOOMREAPER. And I think that's an issue. Not because, like, you know, oh, you should be using Trouble to fight BLOOMREAPER, blah, 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 some sort of stupid, you know, copium complaint. But, like, everyone and their mom is using Rafa with a Torg Sticky Bod to fight BLOOMREAPER. I've seen a couple people use, like Harlow. I've seen a couple people use, ironically, Vex, just not this current build. It's more like an incarnate Vex. But, like, I've gone through... I've played, like, 20 different sessions of this game. I have, like... This playthrough has been, like, almost 100 hours. Like, we've sunk 100 hours into this specific Vex, trying to get Trouble to work. And every single hour of that 100, I feel like I've thought Trouble is just a waste of an action skill. And just, it like breaks my heart to say that. Maybe that's copium. I don't know. Maybe I'm just talking out of my ass to have myself feel better. But for sticking with this purple motherfucker for so long, I am just disappointed. I'm disappointed that he's not anything more. Like, you take Borderlands 3 Flak. And this is... I was starting to say before, like, I feel like my first builds in Borderlands games, I think are great, and then I try to do, like, a bigger challenge, and it just falls apart at the seams. Like, I remember specifically Borderlands 3. I liked Turret Flak. and that was kind of my build. However, when I tried to do True Trials Hag of Fervor, like that 4 billion health boss, it took me, I think, 30 minutes through a crashed stream to actually kill Hag of Fervor once with turret flak. Because I would sink all of my bullets from my Monarch into Hag, and then I would teleport back to the beginning of the map to buy more ammo, and then run my ass all the way back to Hag of Fervor, fire off all my ammo, and then do it a third time. I literally have a clip on the stream also where the whole stream goes haywire because it didn't record properly through the VoD. I have, you know, a process of that. And I didn't even get the kill on stream. That's where I feel like I'm at right now with Trouble. So yes, it's a skill issue. I have no fucking idea what I'm doing. I'm not using a meta build at all. I could be doing everything else differently. But why does it always feel like, for stuff like this, that there's one way to do it and only one way to do it? Like, where are the content creators that are saying Trouble is a viable build? Here's how. We're gonna be creating a Trouble build that can take down BLOOMREAPER, yada yada. Granted, this update has been out for like a week, so maybe it's coming. But I don't think I've heard anyone talk about Trouble as like a viable action skill since the launch. I know Moxie specifically has you know, a build with the minions that does some pretty good work and is more meant for like leveling up Vex. But that's the thing, it's about leveling Vex up and not actually keeping that build, which I think is it's just, dude. And the thing is, Trouble got a buff. Trouble got a buff this patch. I have a fucking screenshot of it. I think I posted it on Twitter. Where the hell is it? Okay, I didn't screenshot it. Or either that or it's deleted. Hang on, I'm actually going to check my Twitter. Like, Trouble literally got a buff. I read it and I was like, this is not gonna happen. Okay, so within the patch notes for BLOOMREAPER, they had a specific section titled Trouble, Reapers, and Forge Weapon Changes. Dev notes, companions aren't quite hitting the benchmark that we would like them to be performing at. So we're starting with making them more reliable in a variety of ways. We'll be keeping an eye on how various summons are performing and make more adjustments as necessary. And then the first 2 bullet points here. Trouble now has a blink melee attack that will occur every 12 seconds if too far from the target, causing them to immediately teleport and attack. This should make Trouble much more responsive in the heat of combat. It doesn't. I have seen no change in Trouble's behavior throughout this playthrough. The next bullet point, Trouble, Reapers, and Forge Weapons have also gained increased damage radius to make them reliably damage enemies. Which, like, Gearbox devs, Borderlands devs, can you explain what the fuck a damage radius is for Trouble? Like, is it like when Trouble like identifies an enemy and then goes to attack it? Is it the range that is like, you know, little like long range tail shot like goes out? Like, is that now like 50 meters instead of 30 meters? Obligatory numbers. Or not obligatory, like placeholder numbers. Or is the damage radius like how far Trouble's damage can go? Because motherfucker, that's a melee enemy. This right here is this is a melee character. Trouble. Trouble's attacks are mostly melee. He's got a ranged attack, but when he has his, you literally have like a blink attack. You gave him a blink attack. That's a melee. Why does Trouble need a damage radius increase if he's supposed to be punching people half the time? Anyways, I think I've ranted enough. I feel like this is getting very like cyclical. I feel like I'm not making any progress with saying more about Trouble. I'm just like very upset. Again, like a lot of this is like a skill issue. And I'll admit that. I'll admit that I'm not great at Borderlands. I'll admit that I don't have the best gear. And I'll admit that this build fucking sucks. But I'm also disappointed that there isn't, you know, a build for Trouble that could work. That could even work remotely. Like, motherfucker, I'm trying to hit silver. Like, my goal is to hit silver for this fight. To actually complete the fight before the timer ends. And we have missed that mark. I got one chest. I died at the end. And I think... Chad, I think this is the day... Like, I talked about it in another stream. I did take Trouble off for a specific, you know, to try out a new build. I think we need to do that again. I don't think Trouble is doing anything of what I would ask for. Or anything that could benefit. And if the goal is to take down BLOOMREAPER, then we either need to rebuild Trouble or we just need to pick someone else. Like, dude, it pains me so much to say all that. Anyways. Flat off loyalty. Okay. I didn't even see what this was. Oh, is it a Daedalus loyalty? Well, that's cool. Anyways, guys, if you're enjoying the stream, feel free to drop a follow. Greatly appreciate it. If you're watching this on YouTube, feel free to like, comment, subscribe. I think what we're gonna do now is we're just gonna go back to our grind for UVHM5. So I really should just go back and respec now and get used to like a non-Trouble build. Yeah. Let me go do that. Actually, I might take a break. I might take a break to like not be upset, and then we'll come back and hopefully just make progress on something. Yeah, I feel like I just need to like stand up and not be angry. And not think about BLOOMREAPER. Yeah, like I said, if you guys did find yourselves enjoying, feel free to drop a follow, go check out the socials, yada yada. I will be I will be back momentarily. I don't want to end the stream just yet. I do want to make some progress. I do want to play some Borderlands 4, but I also would like to just get up, stretch, pee, and maybe get a snack. I gotta start taking care of myself better during these streams, because I literally just sit down for 8 hours straight and not do anything. Like I don't get up, I don't use the bathroom and everything. So I'm gonna run some ads. Sorry for all of you guys that just got through them before, but yeah, we will be back momentarily. All right. We are back. Am I feeling any better? Honestly, no. I still feel disappointed and everything. But, let's see. This place laid out. Spec machine. $12 million to respec. Good thing I broke into the billions. Okay. Chat, we're gonna start with this. And, not that. So, part of me wants to go Dead Ringer. Because it's a clone build, and I feel like I could get something done with that. I don't really feel like it. I think we go Incarnate. I feel like this is where I would want to be. I forget how... I'm trying to remember how Lazy Data set up his Vex build, the kill skill Vex. But I'm also trying... I don't want to, like par for par copy him. I remember it's like further down to this tree. Definitely guns and needles. I don't remember where he put the other 2 points to move down. I definitely remember idle hands. That's important. I know one of the things he had sacrificed was definitely points into Grave Assault was needed, but Grave Fiends I don't think he got to. Ugh. Maybe we put 2 points here just to get some damage out of it. Yeah, we could probably do Leeching Entombment. I forgot that was a thing. Maybe we go Fiendish Invigoration. Movement speed, fire rate. After rep kit use. Wouldn't be too bad. I don't really want to do Bloodletter. I feel like I've done Bloodletter in the past and it just doesn't really do anything for me. Like, it's nice to have another dot to work with, but it doesn't really do anything. I also don't think Grave Implements is really doing anything. Go with that. Is this just... No. I feel like I can put the points here. I do kind of want target pre-science, but I'll pass on that. I know ours is important. I know Leech is important to get down to Blood is Power. Sorry I'm like extra quiet. I'm reading like skills and everything. I'm trying to make decisions. Because I'd like to be down here at Mortal Terror. Although I don't think that's really going to be worth it. It is kind of important though. And we could get Drink Full. Do I even want to pick this up? No, I think I want Witchy Trigger Finger. That should work well, especially for like Bloom Reaper. Because we would just, you know, chuck an Eldritch Blast at anyone and then gain ammo. Save us a reload. So we'll do that. We'll come back maybe. Let's see. Maybe we undo this for now. Go back here. Full drink full. Increased mag size would be kind of nice, although it doesn't really... Just less reloading. Maybe we don't need as many points here. Oh, I have to go back. Yeah, maybe I don't need as many points into Essence Leech. Go 3 here and then 2. I think this is important to actually put points into. It's not really a lot. You get a better capstone too. Better, like, I think this might be a better capstone than Heart Piercer. If we even need a capstone. Although it doesn't give us Blood is Power, though. Well, we could still put points. We have 9 points left. Oh, that's not what I wanted to... The wrong button. Yeah, we put 1 there. We have 8 points. I do remember 4 points here, or like, nope, said 4. Some amount of points here, and then the mentality Lazy Data went into was to go down to Grave Fiends, which would do more, but he didn't have the points to get down there. I think because we put more of the points into this tree. I was gonna say I could always get this with a class mod. It's no big deal. Or we could actually just do that. If it's not too terrible. Because my mentality is, you know, I'd want to put more points into Leech. So that way I can get a higher lifesteal. But if we're... I'm hoping to maybe, like, hit harder with this build, like do more damage. And if we do more damage, we don't need to we don't need more lifesteal. We can just work with like 2 to 4%. Because 2 to 4% of like, say, like 20,000 is still enough to get us back up to health if we need it. And then that would only be, it would be more important to put points into blood as power. So instead of just 100% of life steal, you would get like 200 or 300%. I don't know. We'll try this out. I think that'll be fine. If not, we'll come back and respec it. I think the main point is that we can't have trouble anymore. I think the build's still pretty, the guns still are what it is. Because like in terms of like guns and everything, I've kind of been going based off of like the lazy data build. So Hellwalker is a must. Wombo Combo, Dark Beast is a new addition. I could probably throw on something different here. I do need to kind of diversify my weapons a little bit more. Triple Bypass is important. Do need more Kill Spring. I do need to go back and double check Ordnance. We have the Teen Witch. I do have Watts for Dinner. This is important. And then enhancements, it's just finding good ones. It's really whatever works for your specific gun loadout. In the moment, that is. So you're supposed to like just have a bunch of these and just rotate through them. I'm honestly just kind of drained after the Bloom Reaper shit. Like my brain's kind of mush. Okay, so we gotta hit Battle Wagon, Boneface. I don't remember where Skull Orchid is. I kind of do. I remember fighting it, but I don't remember where location-wise. And then Mimicron, yeah, is over on Idolater's Noose. He's over in a different spot. So we can go for Battle Wagon and then go down to Immortal Boneface. Or actually, why don't I do that reverse? Why don't I go over to Boneface down here? We'll check out Boneface after his nerf, because he was fucking broken before. Like, I was crashing out so hard fighting Immortal Boneface, because this motherfucker was actually immortal. I don't get what the mechanics were for him that made him so, just so tanky, and just made it so he could, like, get all of his health back. Because that was the issue. It was that, like, whatever effect, Saddleback gave, like, what that was, like, keeping him alive, or keeping Boneface, like, actually being immortal, that was, you know, that was working too hard. Like, it was, like, putting in overtime and everything. Over here, bro. Oh, you're a chain. I thought you were, like, a... Can I hit this guy? I thought it was one of the immortal orbs. Yeah, let's go test this build out, I guess. This half-assed build. Oh, God. Only I can aim.
I feel this.
Ooh, that hurt. Definitely killing, so that's good. Oh, we're on UVHM1. We'll do this and then reload. I forgot. We're supposed to be on UVHM3. No wonder everything's going so much better. Like we're on an easier difficulty. He's actually dying. That's impressive. Oh, he's dead. Okay. I'm about to be dead, too. Oh, we didn't get a drop. Okay. UVHM3. Will it spawn me at the same spot? Thank you. Alright. What's the difference?
You make questionable choices.
Can I aim, bro?
Darkness incoming.
They're shooting at me!
Well, it's definitely more health.
Principle,
Maybe I should be trying this. My aim. Make use of it. Oh, you're radiation. Can I just pop this really quick?
oh yeah!
Think that'll stop me?
Hate those bubble guys, man.
Gun-kissing drag. No more teeth
Okay, this is taking a little bit longer. I'm also doing it. Where is the guy?
Never gets
Okay. Cool. Still no drop. Wonderful. I can't even test to see if the game gives out more, or what is it, like better gear for
Searching for a better spot.
the higher level. Like, I don't think there's such thing as a UVHM5 Hellwalker. I feel like is a missed opportunity. Okay. My phone is dying. I gotta go plug that in. So Battle Wagon is up here. Also, I have a cookie here, so it's not as loud of a bag, but you can probably get a crinkle. It's a cookie from Wawa. Crack into this. I think my blood sugar might be low. I'm also hungry. Oh, it's actually a really good cookie. Wow.
I'm making room for the good stuff, I see. Your gun's hungry then, Vault Hunter.
Like really fresh, despite having sat in a bag. Wait, is it just right here? It's just right over here, isn't
Why
it?
so twitchy? Trying to find
Who the fuck is like bumping me around? I feel like I'm getting like so much knockback.
You lose. Go pathetic.
Oh, it's
Feels good.
I sure hope no intruders show up. I suggest caterpillar come get chopped by a
damn.
So much act, so little
Missed
time.
that. Okay. Here we go. Grab some ammo. Battle wagon. How did this one go again? Other than like every other drill site?
Listen to the darkness.
Holy lag spike. Also, chat, I've explained this before. If you ever see me like hit the pause menu and then immediately exit out of it like that, it's because I'm making sure that my mouse is properly focused on my current game. Because I've had it before, and I had it today where it was really bad. I was fighting Shadowpelt in today's situation, and I was trying to like switch guns or something, or activate my action skill, and it wasn't switching guns.
Try running away.
And then I clicked to shoot, because like surely if my mouse is working, then I should be able to shoot. And when I shot, I tabbed out of my game, and then I went down against Shadowpelt, and I fucking died. It was like that, but a little bit less embarrassing.
Time to explode. Something ridiculously is.
I keep playing this build like I have my last one, where like I get full damage while I pop my action skill. And I don't think that's the case. I think it's just like purely kill skill. Oh, we got a drop. Check that out in a second.
Right through ya.
What? What do we got in the corpse pile here? No, don't do that. Definitely don't do this. Ooh, we actually have like a gun. Malon. I don't know. Really don't need it. What? Oh. The Bugbear. Scales up to 200% damage and 200% damage radius based on emptiness of the mag. Oh, that's good. I don't remember that one specifically from like the list of different like legendaries. Oh, we got a drop. Okay, so next we had Mimicron, and Mimicron's down here, isn't he? Bio Bulkhead, Back Hive, it's Dissected Plateau, A Dollar's Noose, Sludge Maw, Mimicron. It's this one. Ugh!
I can't feel me arse. Oh, what a mighty bolt!
Alright, where do I jump? I remember this bunker. Remember when we found it and we didn't know how to do it because we did get that far into the game yet?
Death to a life imitated. Let's shut you down.
Yeah, anyways, now that we've covered BLOOMREAPER already, the rest of the Borderlands streams will, in fact,
Fortnite freak.
be just like this, where we are going to either level up, probably should not have done that. Either get more UVHM levels, or just farm new gear. Why is my fire rate so high? What the fuck? Like, bro, I'm freaking off of my Dark Beast tag, like, crazy. Oh, I didn't want to go back in.
Time to explode.
Oh, that's a badass. That's why he's not dead. Anyone else want to die? Like, and, like, not bother me? Why is everyone irritable? Oh, I had my actions turned off. No, I felt like it was faster even before the actions.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm crazy. I'm delusional. Everything I do is delusional. Never trust anything I think about. None of my things are fact or fiction. They're mostly fiction, but nothing is fact. Nothing is true. Even the true stuff is false. Okay. Yeah, I had to climb up this. And then which one was Mimicron? I, like, don't remember this guy. I remember the name. I don't remember the fight exactly. Oh.
I see what's
I
in the
take
shadows.
that back. I remember this guy very well. Oh, this is very flashy. Sorry, guys. Ooh, maybe we shouldn't be using this exact weapon for this fight. Get some amount of, like, damageable sources, or, like, damage sources, you know, just from getting some kills. Cool. Mimicron down. Mimicron clone not down.
And you doubted me.
No drops either. That's fun. Not look at any of that. Not that I needed to. Okay. Now, forget where. Oh, just yeah, it's an auger mine. It's not too bad.
That's right.
Oh my god. Lag is pretty bad.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god, where am I supposed to be going? Like, genuinely speaking, is this the right way? Make these mines so confusing. Like, put some fucking arrows, bro.
You are so bad at this.
Okay, this is actually quite a fast run. Long way. Just over here. It's not where I just came from. Nope. Go. We go. No ammo spent. Alright. This going in. This.
Witness power. Fire.
Yeah, I remember Skull Orchid being like stupid easy. Like really stupid easy. I kind of see now how this build functions. It's more just you're kind of as you pop your action skill and then you use the Eldritch Blast to maintain your mag. You can probably do it a lot more efficiently than I did. So you basically get infinite ammo. Alright, cool. Grab UVHM4. Quicken, Chainmaster, Chromatic. I really wish they would explain what these different modifiers mean. I also did not comprehend what mission were.
Vault Hunter, come. There's much to discuss.
Oh, yes, of course, Levain. Sorry. Didn't mean to
Thank
keep you
you
waiting.
for meeting me, Vault Hunter. What you've endured to help us, well, I cannot thank you enough. Especially for Quent. May his recovery be swift.
Yes, of course.
Those prisoners Callus ripped, our war dead. We've lost so many to this blasted hellscape. For what? Her madness? Their deaths may mean nothing to Callus or the Timekeeper, but they damn well matter to me.
We'll get the command vault. We'll make it matter. I promise.
I hope so, darling. Wait, terribly sorry. Someone's in my ear.
There you go.
Say again? Oh dear. Vault Hunter, there's something we need to see.
See? Man.
Look, inside the crater.
Oh my god, I can actually like
bloody
kind of see it
word.
this time. What the fuck?
You seeing this, Lev? This must be what Queen Crackpot's been cooking up.
It looks like cables. Skyrocketing for... the moon.
They just look like rockets from here.
This must be why Callus needed the bolt. To power this... insanity.
We exposed her to the Timekeeper. Now she's escalating her plans. We need to get to that crater.
A crater, huh? I might have an idea. Not a good one, but a fun one. Meet me at the cliffside, Vault Hunter.
Man, I have to do this mission again. Like, specifically this mission? Oh, there's also not... Okay, there's a... There's a order silo. Over there. Get a little closer.
Zane, you sound alarmingly sure of yourself. That crater is surrounded by an uncrossable abyss.
Lev. When you see a locked door, I see the perfect spot to plant me sledgehammer.
Very well. Sledgehammer it is. But please, darling, don't break the Vault Hunter.
They'll be fine. Almost certainly. Probably. It'll be grand.
Zane, how crazy of a plan are we talking here?
Crazy? How dare you? My plans are flawless works of art.
Need I remind you of the time you took me on a, quote, romantic moonlight drive, and our transportation was a wild horn strapped to a rocket?
And we ate those steaks for a month. Speaking of which, Lev, how's about that dinner?
Pull this off?
Oi! Come give this a gander, eh?
Okay, Zane. Tell me what I'm looking at.
Boost pads! Ain't she abused? The way I figure, you get enough speed going with your ride, you'll be able to shoot clear across.
Sounds fun, except for that crap in the way.
Don't you worry. I never leave home without plenty of explosives. Here. Right. Just stick that baby up. Mind your bits now. Clear out. Okay. Maybe I didn't quite bring enough explosives.
Yeah, you'd think with
First
the
time for
replay
everything.
we'd figure it out.
Looks weaker, at least.
Yeah. Weak enough that you could probably topple the rest if you slam it with your digi-runner.
I could what now?
Move it!
I've never seen a problem you can't solve by crashing into it at high speed.
Yeah.
Just make sure to build up enough momentum. The boost pads will do the rest. Come on! Have a go for your boyo.
Oh, damn it.
Don't complain. You can just call your ride again. You know, in my day, we had to walk to a catch a ride to summon a vehicle.
Let me guess. Uphill both ways?
Right. Summon
Well, you
your
did have
bougie
to
ride
walk,
and full steam
but-
ahead.
You could, like, teleport to the vehicle. You know what? Whatever. I'm gonna convince Zane.
I'm calling BS here. There's no way those boost pads are powerful enough to get me across.
Okay, fine. We need more boost juice to get you across. A special accelerator, maybe? That's order tech, though. Tough to come by.
But not impossible. The Rippers repurpose their stolen order tech in a facility I'm told they call the Gunk Works. If a spatial accelerator can be found anywhere in the burn, it'll be there.
Grand! Go fetch one, will you? I've got to stay here and ready me thrusters.
Hey, yo. You know, I'm just gonna drive this
To
one.
recall, your thrusters were always ready, Zane.
Oh, sweet heavens. You're killing me focus, Lev.
I don't think this is the exact right way. What the fuck? What is a thresher doing here, bro? Oh, that's the cliff.
I'm getting close to the target. What's the deal with this Gunkworks place?
It's a Rusty Ripper hot wiring facility where they bang together their loony catapults and drills and the like. It's heavily
I
fortified.
remember this part.
So, you'll have to work up a sweat.
All right, I'm here. Where can I find a spatial accelerator?
You're gonna have to poke around, which will be loads easier once you've cleared out the rabble. So get to shooting.
Can do.
Rep troopers! We got a security breach! What now? No, not a security approach. And approach! We gotta check this shit. Attack the intruders!
Yeah, so essentially, damn, these guys are fast. What the fuck? Yeah, so essentially my Eldritch Blast is more of a like a utility.
Like you had a chance.
I think. Right? Is that what? Oh, it's... Yeah. Witchy Trigger Finger. And then this is just, better cooldown. As long as I'm doing, like, gun damage during my action skill. Oh my fucking god, bro. As long as I'm doing gun damage. So, like, wombo combo, high fire rate. I should be able to, you know, upkeep a lot of fire rate. Which would particularly be good for Bloom Reaper. Now, the other thing I'm looking for with my leveling is to get down to Now with Caffeine, which will be there eventually. We got to put another 5 points into Runner, and then we'll get down to Daredevil, and we need another point there. And then we'll get Action School cooldown. So, actually, is it Now with Caffeine? Yeah, with the rep kit activated. Wow, I, like, totally butchered, like, that. Man.
Let me help you with that crazy. I like making an entrance, darling. Really?
Straight up not safe. I'm standing here right now.
Okay, thanks, bye.
Get short for a minute.
Who got hit with a corrosive dot over there? I was gonna say, I don't even have corrosive on right now.
I love to blast. Pain.
All units engage! Not all units flail around! Crew, prepare to drill those in deluxe for the counterattack. What? No, we're not attacking counter. Just get the drill already!
How the fuck do I
Zane?
get up there?
Looks like the Rippers have stripped a giant crawler machine. Would that have the spatial accelerator we need?
Sure would. Give the place a thorough looky-loo. My money says they took the accelerator to their garage. So keep an eye out for something, you know, garage-shaped.
Oh. this is a huge garage.
Full throttle! Attack! Feel the thunder of 10,000 horsepower! The greatest drill/troop transport known to rip a kind!
Good news! I found what they're using the spatial accelerator on. Bad news? It's a flippin' beast!
Well, let's get onto that drill and shut it down. Carefully! We need that spatial accelerator in one piece.
How do I get onto this?
I'm on the drill. Now what?
We need to overheat her without damaging the spatial accelerator. Look for an override console.
Don't say I never gave you nothing.
Locked.
Arm outstretched.
Never find the override. In some ways, truly devious.
Also thinking I'll need that key. That jerk's gotta be on the crawler. Just need some extra altitude to get up there.
Oh. I have to wait for this thing to go around again.
Why so twitchy? Deadly aim!
Maybe I'll try Hot Slugger out for a little bit.
Salutations!
Mother Palace, give us your
Taking an
strength.
artistic retreat!
Up there, spry yourselves onto that drill. You can make a clean leap onto the crawler from there.
Oh, we'll get there eventually. 3 to 5 business days, chat.
Attention, Rippers! They'll ruin the plan, and the Vault Hunter is coming for me. Stop them!
Sup, fellas? Wanna race?
Do something else!
Wait! You! You killed Daryl!
I did.
And you'll pay for it in blood and organs! But mostly blood!
Love you!
You know, I've been... Avenge me, Daryl.
I'm confused. Is Daryl not... Forget it. There's the override key. Zane, the override key's in hand.
Then it's time to overheat that drill. Hop aboard.
Where am I? Oh man, I gotta wait for this thing to come around again. Guess I'll eat more of this cookie I got.
Shut those vents and she'll overheat like a kettle left on the boil.
Woohoo! Burn, baby, burn!
Fair play, boyo! Go pitch that special accelerator.
Got it.
Come on back then. We're gonna shoot you through the sky like a bleeding comet.
Vault Hunters, status report. Everyone still alive?
Yup.
We are just about to turbo launch our paddy here into that crater. You best polish up your fine silver for our dinner.
Certainly. How does tomorrow at 7 sound?
Ah, quit dodging the question, Miss High's Heat. Wait, did you say 7? Like, o'clock?
O'clock.
Indeed. Unless you're busy.
I mean, I could clear my calendar.
Yeah, there's a reason I didn't do any of these, like, you know, replay missions or the UVHM stuff on stream. And it's because I'm just sitting here silently completing them. It's like we either do this or we farm a bot. And I don't really know what I want to do. Other than just get to UVHM 5. That's like my priority right now.
There you are. I rigged up all the wiring, chuck in that accelerator, and let's get you airborne.
Is this wiring, like, to code?
To code.
Sure. Yeah, follow the safety handbook for launching people over a giant abyss to the letter I did. Now let's crack on. You'll have to hit all the pads in one go to get across. Your sphincter's gonna be tight as a whistle, but it should work.
Should work. Great.
Alright.
You wanted precision? You should have been a vault accountant. Ready? Don't answer that. Have at it, boyo.
Okay, we are going.
Hell on a biscuit! That worked! I mean, of course it worked.
Bravo! You are resourceful, Zane. I admit, I've missed that.
Never mind me. The one who jumped over a literal abyss.
Quite right, darling. Well done. Now push on and get to the bottom of Callus's plans.
Kick your ass, boyo!
Working on it.
Who's got the ambassador?
Not this way. Holy shit, bro.
Yes. It hardly takes panoptic vision to notice that Callus and her Rippers have formed an orbital catch. I'd said more, but you're already carving your way through her forces nicely.
Oh, here we go.
In fact, this may be the most useful you've ever been. You die, she dies. I win either way. So consider this a gift. Just in recognition of your contribution to the Order's goals.
Back to work!
I do kind of like the hot slugger.
Cable tension at 91%. Not good enough for our queen, you half-wits. Fix it.
Okay, I can just
Prep
like,
Team Zeta, you took too long.
like it's nice to have like a single pellet shotgun that's like super accurate.
Levine, I'm at the Ripper.
But I also kind of
whatever it
like
is.
having my health.
Looks like a bunch of shuttle rockets strapped to a platform.
All attached to these sky cables. Is it some kind of space elevator? Is Callus trying to reach the moon?
Gods! She's lonelier than a snake's armpit.
It's a star!
You monster!
I do also feel like the Hellwalker has a little bit more consistency with actually like hitting the like the crits consistent. That's what. Like, cause you have more pellets and more like leeway.
Hope you said your goodbyes.
Extra room for error. So many fucking circles.
Defend the entrance to the throne room now!
Okay.
This is for you.
Ooh, almost went into the pit.
I almost feel bad for you. That was almost. Hell of a ride. Leave a message. The 8x10 is sacred, damn it. Oh yeah. Is someone dying? No
What the shit? I'm taking the stage!
Sorry, not sorry. Was not necessary!
What? What the fuck? How did I not one-shot that?
Gravity fail!
That kind of hurt.
Feel the labor! Here!
Oh, really?
Can I please aim?
Get a hose! Ow! Son of a... Damn! You...
I don't see a way up into this. Not sure how I can stop it.
Forget the machine, Boyle. If you kill Callus, the whole Barmy plan crumbles.
Agreed. If you can take her bolt, preferably with lethal force, her contraption will be useless.
Never thought I'd see a Vault Hunter in the flesh. And now I'm gonna tear into your flesh. Really makes you think, you know?
Oh, hold on. You can think?
You're too late anyway! Our queen will get her wings, and you will die! That's not funny! No, don't let it! I am not a fool! Wait! Wait! Come on!
No way.
I'm okay! That's not funny! I am not a fool!
Everything's getting numb all of a sudden. Bye!
Okay.
Everyone gets her days. Damn, door's still sealed.
Vault Hunter, come. Fulfill your
Why does everyone want me to come? What the fuck? Everyone's like,
Okay.
Vault Hunter, come.
That's a
Like
little unsettling.
they act like it's a fucking command or some shit. Like they could just like make me like nut myself with one single word. Like no, dog. That's not how this shit works.
You think me a fanatic, a mad woman. He does too. I was like you once, blind. But the flames in the sky burned the call from my eyes. I saw it, lit by wings of fire. A vision of power, destined for me alone. The veil above us shattered, and with it went the Timekeeper's stranglehold. My Rippers are the ones who see what I see. We built all this to do the unthinkable.
Shit, bro.
Leave Kairos and take the stars for ourselves. For Elpis is my fated destination. The site of one final death.
Dude, we're gonna have to
I will be reborn again.
actually follow this area.
Of flesh and blood. And I will dawn as the divine.
Cover me! I'm moving up!
You could never understand the pain of life stretched beneath the tongue of his head. His looking at your tendons. His voice behind your eyes. His hatred flooding your every vein.
Crap, no way through. Gonna have to hack the door open.
Alright, little dude.
Getting closer!
E4, up and at 'em. I'll take care of these assholes.
Just a sacrifice to the Sithins!
Enough talk!
Somebody, get up!
There's so many enemies here.
Taking you down with me! I must hide! On my knees! Get me close! I saw this move to work my spell! Get it? Hey, come here real quick! I need to get a better shot!
Oh, I might go down.
What an
Taking too many dots here.
I can't make it stop!
Oh, dude, I have another big guy to deal with. Oh, I'm gonna go down. Okay, that's fine. You know what? I didn't want to be up for that anyways.
Damn it! Oh, real material, asshole! What's that? What? You want a cookie? You monster!
Nice
Okay.
work, little guy. Let's roll.
You can join me, Vault Hunter.
Nah.
You make me stronger. Every Ripper who falls hones the blade sharper. A luminous rebirth awaits me. It is my destiny. You cannot change it any more than you can reorder the stars in the sky.
Why so twitchy?
Oh, there's so many flashbacks in this stream. Holy shit.
No one could die that bad!
I should probably tag the stream with like epilepsy warning because of how much shit goes on. God, dude.
I was almost scared there for a moment.
Like, this area is so poorly lit that everything, like all the different like chains or whatever,
What an egg!
and all the elements, they just like light up and like flash in your face. Like I'm at a rave or something.
Weapons? Check. Bad attitude? Check. Let's end the Ripper Queen once and for all.
Alright, I forget the setup for Callus. I'm just gonna go in with, whatever.
You will be the last to witness me in this lesser form.
Oh, that was such a bad idea.
Accept fate! Accept destiny!
Oh, such a bad idea. Oh, no, no, oh. What the fuck is...
It's giving evil gothic.
What the fuck is wrong with me? I literally did this the last time I fought Callus. Like, this specific Callus. I, like,
Okay,
blew
that
up
one hurt,
to
but in a good
the
way.
Rippers that, like, spawn in.
Catch this!
Enjoy your final breaths.
This'll hurt.
Oh my god, it does do my cooldown differently.
Someone's in a mood.
I can actually, like... Okay, not what I wanted. That's done. I wanted to switch guns. Okay.
Ready to get your day
Gotta be able to keep this up for... I need action skill cooldown.
At least give me a challenge. Always feels good.
Oh, hey, Callus, how's it going?
Oh, you shouldn't have.
I just went right into that target.
Gotta move fast.
Alright. Pop this. Pop this.
Dark and dangerous. Just
And we get unlimited ammo for the time being. Sort of.
die.
No mercy!
No mercy. This isn't even Overwatch, dude.
What is that? A sky curse?
No! I saw it.
Yeah, well,
Now
you didn't
that
see it
one
hard
was
enough, dog.
satisfying. I'll
You
just
didn't even
be
drop me
taking that
anything
command
good.
book.
Not a single purple. I'm just gonna take this.
Zane, Levane, I did it. She's dead.
Well played, Will.
I haven't the words to express my gratitude yet, Vault Hunter. So, I'll let Zane's serve for now. Please, come see me.
%40 chance to ricochet non-critical hits. It's kinda nuts. But it's also, you know, we don't really need ricochet, that's the thing. Should have moved the map around. Hey guys, how's it going?
What can I say? You did the impossible
Twice. First, by saving Carcadia and showing us how to stand up to the
Oh, wait, what the
Timekeeper.
fuck?
The Electi are
Oh.
proud to back the Crimson Resistance.
God, that was revenge.
And the second impossibility, you managed to make Zane grow up.
Thank-
Grow up?
I did not do that.
How dare you?
Dude, don't blow this.
I mean, that's right. A reformed man, I am. Might even contribute to my retirement plan.
All responsible, like. Don't try stop me.
Zane, I'll see you tomorrow at 7. And Vault Hunter, thank you again. Truly.
You're welcome.
So,
Callis, what was left?
so touching.
Cool. CVHM4. I don't know, did we do one more? Well, what? One more UVHM level gets us to 5, right? Wait, so I have to do the... So I gotta go fight the different, I have to do the different vaults. I have to fight Inceptus again. And I say again because I fought him today and got my ass kicked. I didn't remember how the fight went at all. And then... I think we just do this, and then we'll unlock Timekeeper's Order from Lilith.
This
Dude,
is
this is
so
gonna be
very
long.
rustic.
Okay, what?
Just as
Oh.
bad as I feared.
She just gives it to us. Pause.
So, another hunter seeks the power of the vaults. This shall suffice, if you're so eager for the end.
Alright. Oh. It's an extra medium. Different fireworks. Yeah, we should be fine with this setup. Although... Peroto jelly.
I'ma manufacture your death.
Oh my god, are they all invisible? Please tell me they're not all invisible.
Catch this!
They're all invisible, chat. Alright. Holy shit. Yep, they're all invisible, chat. That motherfucker just die?
Love you! You're ridiculous!
Also, what is it? It was so funny when I was running back through this area, like on my way to Inceptus, because I fought him before because I thought when it said like, oh, required bosses, it was, you know, do whatever the boss is for the weekly, which is it's all the guardians, the vault guys. Man. So like I thought I had to fight all the Vault Guardians, and then that would check off, and then I had to do the weekly, you know, replay mission or whatever reward, and then it would unlock the UBHM level. But nope, not how it works.
Goodbye. It's forever.
Okay. This fucker. Why are these turrets so hard to take down? They have so much health.
You wish you could control me.
Let's not wash away the light!
Why are you all the way up there? This is the guy I'm supposed to be fighting. I gotta take down everyone else. Ow. Oh, that's actually okay. This guy like evade me the entire time. Okay.
Interesting. I have estimated you well. Call me Guardian. Call me Watcher. Call me the cold air on your neck. I am many things beyond what I was created for. Not like the progeny waiting for you.
You're right. I am diabolical.
What? Bro, there's so many shiny things. Like the invisible orbs and the contagious range. It's kind of awful. This is why we don't like modifiers. Like, there's just too much shit going on my screen.
I love a light show.
Like, bro, I would love to see where my enemies are, but no, I'm too busy like looking at a beam of light shooting out of my gun, attacking a ball, a glowing ball of light that's, you know, attached to a line that's attached to like another creature that has a glowing aura around them. Did I kill everyone? Really?
Very good. But you're not done yet. Guardian. A mistranslation. A noun implying a verb, implying no other verbs. One may watch without merely watching.
Honestly, part of the reason I'm using the oh my god right now is because I can't be bothered to aim. Like, for what this gun is, it just like it just latches on. Like, what the fuck? Like, it latches onto people, like, within a general range. It does a lot of damage. Shock. Doesn't consume ammo. It's almost like the Butcher, which I would love to see return.
Time to explode!
Okay, what? Yeah, that works.
Do not follow their lead.
This'll hurt.
Foolishness to come here.
Also, what's the point of making them invisible if they're gonna have something around them to make them visible? You know what I mean? Like, they have all these, like, glowing auras around them. It kind of defeats the purpose of them being invisible. Maybe this is the strat for the trouble build. Like, we just use an oh my god, and we put the points into our overshield to guarantee that we basically have an overshield all the time.
See ya!
Oh, I did not want to press that button. It's like my fast off map.
Don't worry, I'm not going anywhere.
There is still one more test before the vault is
God killer.
defeated.
Not too bad. Hold on to that. I don't think I need it with my last mod though.
What use is a guardian? Nothing much if it doesn't follow orders.
Okay, so we're gonna use oh my god and then wombo combo. I think we're fine with the kit that we have. Toss that on though.
This one tried so very hard. Cast away, nonetheless.
Alright, Inceptus.
This one was witness to your beginning. Now, to watch you at your end.
Ooh, wow, did I actually dodge that? Ooh, wow, did I actually dodge that too? Okay. He's half health, that's not too bad. I canceled that reload. Fuck.
Dead, dead, dead!
gonna say, this is where I want to be cycling that, what's it called? My action skill.
This is for you!
Eldritch Blast. I can't believe I dodged that. Where the fuck did he go? Clearly I did not cycle my Eldritch Blast properly. Oh, he's almost dead. No big deal. Oh, we got a drop.
You will serve. We have need of vault hunters, and you have need of the vaults and their power.
What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? Ooh, big thing. Raven Fire. Oh, that's not too bad. I think. What do we got over here?
I feel stronger.
Until next time.
Oh, we don't get to
Vault Hunter.
leave the vault. Okay, that was helpful. Refill. Oh, hang on, I'm supposed to be doing that. Alright, that wasn't too bad. Like 15 minutes or something. Alright, what are these next modifiers? Centripetal and
What's your poison?
immovable. Fuck it. That's fine. As long as I don't have to not see them.
An intruder.
Actually, centripetal fucking sucks. Like, that's a really bad one to have.
Or an initiate. Vault hunter or victim. Proceed and pay.
Oh, this is the Origo Vault. Oh, chat, you gotta remind me to equip my ballista. Oh, bro. I love using a ballista on Origo.
Another biggie!
That flag you are!
Oh, I probably shouldn't have done this. You know what? Oh, this is really bad.
Nice try.
I kind of want to respec and put like 5 points into the one skill inventory that gives us action skill duration back.
Misery.
I feel like that would be good for modding. I also kind of want to go for a different Dark Beast. I've actually farmed quite a few of the Dark Beasts.
Time to explode!
Okay, that one hasn't got Actually, this would be a great time for a sniper build.
Catch this!
Although I don't know if my ballista is doing that much damage.
I don't think so. I win.
Going for the all time It ain't even I can feel it.
No mercy.
That
survivor, but are you a savior? Show me more.
I'm gonna be running out of ammo at this rate.
Naughty timekeeper building his own vaults, his own guardians. His failure could only be hidden away.
Oh, that's a big guy.
This is for you! Smooth as silk. Creepy in all the right places.
Pushing in. Like this, right?
Oh, that hurt. That hurt.
Love you!
Also, I gotta say, I really hate how when you get into the upper levels of really any Borderlands game, it's that concept that matching the element to the proper health bar matters. This is like the prime example. I'm using a fire shotgun on both shock and, you know, armor bars, and it's not doing shit. My thing with that is like, yeah, I get the mentality, you know, you're supposed to think about which guns you have and have a diversified build. But I feel like the sentiment behind it is that, well, my complaint is that I don't always have that. Or I don't have the ability to, like, you know, while I'm fighting an enemy, once I take down their shield bar, immediately switch to, you know, a corrosive weapon to take out the armor bar. Because that's time spent switching, you know, that's time spent switching guns that you could be, you know, killing. Which would then lead me to use like a non-elemental, which is like just as bad because it doesn't kill as fast. It's like if you really want me to focus on what element I'm using, either make guns with multiple elements that shoot multiple elements at the same time, not just like Malawan where you can swap modes. But I'm talking like, you know, like Florentine type shit, where it's like two things at the same time, or Aegon's Dream. Actually, Aegon's Dream would probably do a lot of work if it wasn't, you know, ass. But like, I really don't like using 4 different guns in Borderlands. Like, yes, I do like using 4 different guns, but at the same time, it's kind of annoying to actually, you know, have 4 different guns, like, equipped and be, like, you know, rotating between the 4 of them. Like, what happened to the days where you just had, like, 1 gun for your build? Or, like, 1 primary gun, and that's all you needed? Like, we can't just use 1 gun and call it a day? Let me go. Like, I don't want to be like a one-trick pony with this, but
Dying is
where's our one and done
Should've
gun?
known you'd go the hard way.
Like, even if we have to have, like, a hyper-specific build, where's the gun in the setup that can literally do it all in one
This
shot?
guardian guards only itself. For one so keen on purpose,
Which is probably just me,
Naughty
like,
Timekeeper has
being
robbed
skill
his
issue. Oh, I
progeny
have
of
to
it.
fight an area. I thought that was the last one.
Time to explode!
Oh, this is actually not good. I really do hate the centrifugal thing. It's just so annoying.
You're no match for me. You look ridiculous.
Like, centrifugal is bad because it just holds you in place. Or it, like, potentially throws you off the map. Okay, I gotta... What the fuck? You're in... I don't think you're supposed to be doing Like, why can't I move once? Because I'm being sucked into a hole. Space and time. Which is really annoying.
God damn!
So fast, so fun. What is happening with your face area? You're right. I am diabolical.
Oh my god. Let's pull this back really quick.
Rest in misery.
Where's this guy? Oh my god. Oh, of course it's another sniper.
Catch this.
Nope, 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 get me out of there.
You will reach the final challenge of pity. I was starting to like you.
Okay.
False guardians do not mean false treasure. End this malformed thing's suffering and take from it that with which the Timekeeper imbued it.
That's not what I wanted. Actually, no, that is what I wanted. We can probably toss that on. I don't think there's really too much more we need with this. Alright, Origo. New strat time. It's different than the trouble build, so... Oh, hey, how's it going?
This is your judgment. This is your testimony. This is your execution.
I win.
Nice. Really? No fire phase yet? I feel like we'd be hitting fire phase by now. Okay. Gonna dive bomb, no big deal. This is fire phase. Ooh, wow.
Why'd you let me do that? Harry!
I'm surprised that didn't hit me. Okay. That's cool. Can I get a Watts?
I knew you from the start.
I was kidding.
A
There we go.
worthy addition to
Oh.
our number, Vault Hunter.
That's not a Watts.
Now, add his
Oh,
strength
this is
to your
the
own.
this is the class mod I was
A
talking
portion
about.
of his power.
This is the
Misplaced.
minion one, or no? This is the trouble specific. I think there is like a minion specific one, but this is the trouble specific. Using command skill grants Vex bonus kinetic minion damage with guns for a duration. Command skill deals gun damage in addition to its other types. So it's all command skill. If you're using a trouble build, you're just like sending trouble out. Like this might be better for like a sniper Vex, maybe? Which at that point you would just want to be like sniper Vex. Let me like throw this on really quick. Just to like see. Okay, so it gives you points into grave sustenance, which I think we should have in general. And then it maxes out grave command. So you would be able to use more command skill, and you would ideally want to be doing Yowl and Bay. And just using something. Also, why is Blink Strike a thing if they put it in the game? This should be something different. I think they should make Blink Strike a default attack. Like, just like an automated one. Like what they have now. Take all these stats and mix them in with the version that we have now that was just added with the other patch. And in this spot, you give us an augment that allows Trouble to revive us when we're down. That would be, dare I say, that might be the fix that Trouble needs, which is totally wrong because we would need so much more out of Trouble. But Blink Strike they just basically gave us normally, which I haven't seen actually go off. But yeah, no, this is not what I want. I'll just bank that. I really thought that was going to be a Watts for dinner. and it was gonna be like so funny because I was like, you know, I would really like a Watts for dinner. And then it gives me a Watts for dinner. I'm like, oh, I didn't actually need that, but thanks. I do actually need a Watts for dinner. I know I have 2 in my backpack right now, but I need an amp
Vault
Watts for
Hunter's
dinner.
gotta start somewhere.
All that has happened will happen again.
Okay. After this, we go into Radix. And Radix is... Is it Shock? And then, Armor Bar? I think it's Shock and then Armor Bar. Because I remember needing the Oh My God. Not using Wombo Combo and then using Dark Beast. Okay. What are the modifiers for this, Lilith? Leaking, ticking, quicken. Okay, that's not too bad.
The fly wanders into the web in hopes of devouring the spider. Flee, little fly, while you can.
Ugh, I hate Sith.
Now, let me just...
Take him off front!
Oh, I have the other grenade on. Of course he is. Of course the first guy I throw a corrosive grenade at is the one that's resistant to corrosion, because he's just spewing it everywhere.
I hate those things.
That was a really bad lag spike. Also, I don't like this idea of, like, elements matter more, like, matching elements matter more, when you're gonna give me resistant enemies. So, like, if I have an armored enemy that's resistant to corrosion, what the fuck am I supposed to use? Because you're telling me I get, like, you know, X percentage damage reduced, or like less, X amount of damage less on this armor type. And you basically tell me, no, you can't use corrosive weapons against this guy. Pick something else. What the fuck else is there to pick? No one's using cryo, because your cryo system sucks ass. And you made it more of a slow element than you did a cryo damage element. Like, what are you really trying to get out? And like, radiation fell off. Radiation's supposed to be the alternate for like fire damage. So if you have like a fire resistant enemy, you can still do a significant amount of damage. It's just not going to be like the peak damage.
Salutations!
There's too many people in this area.
Anna must be stopped!
Get roasted!
Like, again, I understand that, you know, when you get into the higher levels, it should matter what elements you're using on what armor bars. But if you're gonna give me resistant enemies, or if you're gonna give me enemies with all of the health bars, I'm probably not going to use it the right way. Like, I'm gonna be using shock on flesh, and I'm gonna be using fire on armor, just because it's more convenient for me to stick with the same gun than it is to actually swap. I'm about to swap. This guy's not dying.
Coming in!
You struggle mightily, yet the fiercer you fight, the tighter the snare.
I have no ammo after that whole thing. Okay, we now have full ammo.
Naughty timekeeper thought only he was watching, but I was kindled by an older fire. I saw it all.
Where the fuck did you just come from, bro? Ow. I threw that on myself. That was a bad spike. Ugh. You know what they need in this game? They need an adaptive gun. Like, you know how they have adaptive shields where they take less damage from whatever the last element is that hit you? There needs to be a gun that starts non-elemental, and based on whatever, you know, armor, or whatever, you know, bar, like, whatever health bar you're fighting, it swaps to the appropriate element. It could be a pearl. I don't care, like, what rarity it is. I just need a gun that, like, switches as I'm shooting. So I don't have to, like, actively press a, you know, a button to switch, or I don't have to actively press swap weapons to put a new gun on my hands. I can just use the same gun.
Increasing chances of survival.
it could also like not do a lot of damage. I don't mind that. Like its whole effect can be that it, you know, it picks the right element for whatever enemy you're fighting, and then it just doesn't do as much damage. It could be like subpar damage, and that would be fine because at least I don't have to switch guns. Also, there's no way I throw like 3 grenades at that guy. He's not dead.
I'm unstoppable.
All right.
I have waited a long, long time to see someone come this far. I wonder, how much further will you go before it is done?
How many more areas do I have left?
Naughty timekeeper loves his order, hates imperfections, sees them in everything he makes, can't stand the sight of them.
Show me what you got. Catch this. You look ridiculous.
This setup isn't too bad. Maybe this is what we need for the trouble build. We focus over shields. We use an oh my god. Try to get some shield with over shield capabilities. I was gonna say like we could just God, can this motherfucker stop running away?
That feeling. Control alt deleted.
I was gonna say we could try like, you know, using the oh my god with like an armor shield versus an energy shield, but I think that kind of defeats the purpose of even considering an oh my god. Because like it's supposed to work with the energy shield.
Salutations.
You know, why am I using this?
Catch this.
That works. Why are there so many flying guys? Everyone's in the air, right? Okay, everyone's dead. Everyone's dead. Like, why are so many people in the air and there were no longer people in the air?
And when you are inside, you will suffer its beating. to end. His progeny waits.
Okay. Pop that on.
Not forever, but for you.
Alright, Radix. If I could get a Teen Witch, that'd be really cool, but at the same time, I don't particularly care. I just want to get this done. Oh, I can just
I tried to save you, but some things are really tight.
Get roasted!
Guy's a little healthy.
Bang!
Holy shit, bro. So I'm not gonna lie, I don't mind the COV mag where it breaks eventually, because I feel like you can, if you manage it properly, you can actually like get a lot of DPS out of it. It's just the fact that I can't do that, and then I feel like it's just easier to reload the gun. You know what I mean?
Time to explode!
Pangolins will pull you in different directions. I don't like
An
so
anomaly.
much of my ammo.
Catalyst. A vault hunter.
That's not a team.
Chaos is the key
Was
to
that
locks
disc
you
jockey?
cannot see.
Oh no, it's an
Take
anarchy.
your weapons.
That's actually a
if
pretty good
you
one.
have the strength
Well,
to wield them.
I take that back. I don't really know. It's a corrosive one, so that's cool. But I don't know if it's actually like a good anarchy. It's a nice surprise. I think that is dedicated drop, if I remember correctly. I'm gonna not use that.
I'm just getting started.
If you feel the need to prove yourself again, your fight will always be waiting. Here.
Bro, these reruns of the vaults have given me nothing out of the chest. I don't think we've really gotten anything like decent through there. I keep seeing like greens and blues. We might have gotten like a couple purples, like 2 total out of the 3 vaults, but I don't think we've seen any purples out of that chest.
Crunching with ants. Ooh, how the mighty have
Okay.
fallen.
What are we? Pretty much everything we need is here. So now we go for UVHM5. Experienced and strong, so that's what? Up another level and then they hit harder? And this should just be like straight to Timekeeper?
Only one way up.
Oh, it is literally straight to Timekeeper. Well, we gotta fight through the enemies to get there. But straight to. What? I don't remember this.
Vault Hunter, I know what you're doing. I know you're fighting to end this, to break Kairos free. I wanted to tell you something. I'm watching. I'm always watching.
They are watching. Helpless. It's all they can do. I've taken them all.
For millennia, I held the vault closed on my own. It wasn't until people arrived with their messy free will that things began to break. It's time to clean the slate. Remove these bugs in the system. Stop merely watching and start anew with just a vault and its timekeeper.
I'll kill you before you can hurt them.
Do what you do best, Vault Hunter. But you may find yourself breaking open a prison full of empty cells.
Or simply curl up and die in the poison gas. If that's what you choose to do.
Ugh.
Free will is a complicated thing.
I thought I was supposed to slam on that. Alright, here we go. Did this the other stream. This shouldn't be too hard to remember. Chest. Alright, so...
Thanks.
Fight RJ again.
Don't think I've forgotten about you.
Super not the time, dude. Got a planet of possessed people to free.
You don't care about the people of
my
Kairos.
God.
You're here for the vault. You're just a murder tourist.
Oh my God.
A grave robber, shooting and looting your way through piles of people who never wanted you here.
RJ, can you shut the fuck up for like 2 seconds?
And all the others when you freed Lilith.
There's no way I get cock blocked by a fucking cratch
And now
on a
there's
jump.
no stopping it. So don't talk to me about saving your friends. At least they'll get to die without feeling your hands around their throats.
Oh my God, I did it again. I did it again. I fucking hate it here, dude.
I'm back? Oh, goody.
$9 million, by the way. I just want to get through this area. I don't want to shoot Cratch at all. But I have to.
Like you had a chance.
Stuck in the wall. Bro. Like, bro, it's not even that the Cratch do that much damage. I literally just got, like, cock blocked on the jump. Like, this jump, I hit a Cratch and then could not recover. And I would have been, like, across.
You have seen this place. I built it for Zadra. She had a soft spot for plants. And I suppose I had a soft spot for her. I won't make that mistake again.
Holy shit! Whoa, whoa, whoa!
I thought Sandra had risen above sentimentality, above the core weakness of every human. The need to feel, drowning out the need to think. But she was just another threat to me and my order.
Death will be my design!
What the shit? Coming on the roof! Get
on, please!
Really? You're calling order ships in here?
Come on! I can really start to Hey! Disregard!
Dude, what the fuck is your issue? Please vaporize him.
Now I'm mad!
Negatory, you creeper! I win!
Half of my assault rifle yet, huh?
Why don't you ask the timekeeper for help?
Oh, Hollow's life. Maybe we should, maybe we go to Hollow after this.
Fight me! Powered off!
What the fuck is happening, bro? Can my screen just stop shaking for like 2 seconds? Oh. I think we put fireworks on. Ow.
a fly to be swatted!
What the fuck is your... Oh my god. God, bro. That's not even... You know what? Watch for dinner.
Time to explode! Too much fun! What a journey!
Are you fucking kidding me, bro? You can't be serious. This... Why? Why is it this game in particular? I get so many... I kill so many enemies and then go down immediately right after. With no enemies nearby to be picked up by. Like, no second wind opportunities. At all. Oh, man. Why can't the fireworks just be, like... an energy shield? Why do they have to have armor shields?
There are so many lost, forgotten
This is such a
souls
bad
trapped
part. Oh,
in
I
the
fucking hate
face.
this part.
I wanted to give them a chance to meet you.
Come on.
Consequence! Predictable!
No way this guy's doing that. You know, I'm cool standing right here.
Cover me while I switch things up! Now that's what I call killing!
How are you still alive? There's no...
Worship me!
I didn't even know they did that.
Ouch! Yeah! Nice try.
That's it.
Holy shit, bro.
I'm not gonna stop, Vault Hunter!
RJ, you should just stop.
One of us is dead.
You... What the fuck is this guy doing?
Vault Hunter, don't know what's going on up there, but whatever you're doing, do it fast. Levain and all the other bolters are acting real crazy.
He's going to kill everyone on Kairos. You have to take him out. Lilith, can we get to them?
Not in time. Vault Hunter, you can do this.
No, the fuck I can't. You bitches on about. I'm like struggling to get through normal enemies. Makes you think I can get through Timekeeper. When are you motherfuckers gonna realize that? Yeah, maybe. Shit. Got the shield. I do think more duration would be the move. Or like, you know, just ability to get the duration back.
Failure deserves worse than death. This was personal from the start. You're a Vault Hunter, antithetical to my order. The vault will stay closed.
The command bolts will open the way. This one's for you, Zadra.
Alright. Okay, thanks for knocking me all the fucking way back.
You're as big as the Timekeeper's ego. Gotta be close now.
I am enjoying a moment to myself. Stargazing. Join me, if you like. Just think, Vault Hunter.
If you had never arrived, we would still have futures, gleaming and bright, within the Timekeeper's crystalline order.
But now we all will die. Every last soul. Because of you and your chaos.
Alright. That should be.
All I have ever known.
Why don't you ask the Timekeeper for help?
I'll wipe the slate clean.
Yeah, well, you better get some new wipes. Might I recommend... Ah! Flashbang! Might I recommend Cottonelle or Dude Wipes? Either of those will be fine.
Rejoice for your glorious head.
You can wipe your ass while you're at it. Obi.
Wasted. Tragic.
Oh, there it is.
When you're dead,
I can't believe I've been
I'll actually
flashbanged by
miss
this motherfucker twice. That's crazy. That hurt.
He's quick.
I did it again.
Everyone has a fate.
Dude, I don't know what this guy's obsession with torpedoes is, but he's got a lot of triangles in his design.
Can't stand still!
Your demise? Inevitable.
Ow. I just flashed myself again. Don't ask me how I can, like, actually see through any of that.
I won't toy with you too much.
Okay. Phase 1 done.
Free will.
Where do you go? Fucker. You gotta, like...
Die!
Well, this is taking forever.
Earthquake!
Ooh, I should not have stepped on that. Okay, okay, hello. How's it going, man? I feel like we might want crit knife here. Just saying. What? Bro. What's up, man?
Oh, I'm all over this! Well, that's just fancy. Yes!
Alright. Where you go? Oh, there he is.
Fall down! Just keeping me on my toes!
Ow. Oh, I have like no ammo left.
Really, TK? Really? A gift of bloom! Crap, gotta move!
Cool. I didn't expect to finish with the Hellwalker, but I was kind of running out of ammo with the Lombo. Ow! Bro, can we stop with the flashbang, please? I gotta sneeze, too. Oh, excuse me. Alright. What do we have here? Save Kairos.
So, the turn.
So is this the end, or not doing this shit again? Oh my god, bro. Wait, my vault! My vault! I have like 17 seconds to get through this. Wait a minute. There's nothing here. Why is there nothing here? Not even RJ's here. Bro, you're not gonna let me move? I can't even get past RJ? Fuck is that shit? Well, chat. Oh. That's how you get beyond the veil. Man, how's the... It's not a color in this mix. Doesn't really change, does it? Like, beyond the veil, you can't change the colors of it, can you? I'm just gonna go back to my augured reality. Also, we have this. And... yeah, that's pretty much... That's Borderlands 4, chat. Minus the proper Bloom Reaper fight. Wow, I can't speak.
You're welcome. Whatever I did.
So now we just perfect the build. That starts with me not giving a fuck about playing this game again for a little while. Do we have anything vault card related? Kill enemies with shock damage. That's not too bad. Let me grab this while I have... a lot. I'm just gonna go for stuff. Yeah, because we still gotta finish vault card and everything. So we'll finish vault card. We'll... not that. Also not that. We'll finish our specializations. We'll get down to we'll get down to now with caffeine. We could do I am a gun. There's a whole bunch of different skills we could go into. But it's gonna take time, and we're gonna need to do like bounties and everything. We're also gonna need to clean this up. But yep, that's the game, chat. That is the game. And where's that SMG that I just got? Cool. I'll figure it out all at some other point. Oh, man. Time to experience my stream when it's not lagging. Oh, man, I think we played too long today. Also, Bloom Reaper took too much out of me. I'm just pissed about that. I was, like, really hoping for, honestly, just a semi-decent run of Bloom Reaper. On, like, UVHM1, the fact that it took over 4 minutes. Actually, I'm probably gonna go back and it's gonna be like a 5 or 6 minute highlight. Like, bro, that was. Ugh. I want more out of a Trouble build. Please, Gearbox, buff the fuck out of Trouble. Trouble is just such a nothing action skill. And I need so much more out of him. But anyways, enough of that for today. Enough being upset. If you guys did find yourselves enjoying, feel free to drop a follow. I'd greatly appreciate it. We are clearly not done with Borderlands 4. This will probably be my chillax game, meaning I'll just be farming up new gear. Thank you, Stream Elements. I didn't need that twice. I'll be farming up new gear, perfecting the build. We will probably not be starting Rafa just yet, although he is my next Vault Hunter that I want to get through. So that's cool, I guess. If you want to stay up to date with the stream, you can feel free to join the Discord. I send all of the updates there, and I send them in full entirety, so I let you know when streams are potentially not happening, if they're ever moved, if there are bonus streams, and if there ever is a schedule, I usually post it over there. You can also find a lot of the updates, specifically the go lives, over on Twitter, Blue Sky, and Threads. I try to share all the updates there, and occasionally I'll remember to kind of just like show my face on Twitter and just, speak my mind, at least in a more appropriate way. So feel free to pick your poison over there. It's up to you. You can also check me out on Instagram. I post all my edited content over there. Right now, there are no edits queued up. I haven't worked on anything in a hot minute for the Instagram. So, Instagram believers, just hold on until 2026, and maybe I'll get another clip out. If you guys have missed any previous streams and you want to catch up, you can always feel free to either watch the VODs over here or watch them on the YouTube channel. Highly recommend the latter because you can watch them at your own pace and just skip around as you would please. And if you're watching this on YouTube, hi, hello. Sorry I tend to neglect you guys, but if you did find yourselves enjoying, feel free to like, comment, subscribe, whatever the algorithm tells you to do. Share it with your friends or don't. Also, feel free to come stop by the Twitch stream, interact with me live, roast me live for my awful gameplay, or actually don't give me tips on how to do a Trouble build. I don't know if I'm ready to ask for that yet. Even though I probably need all the help I can get for a Trouble build. Just kind of a pain to like put everything together. Dude, Chrome, why the fuck would I ever want to open something in a split view instead of another window or another tab? Like, awful feature. Cool in some instances, but awful. Anyways, I am going to be raiding out. It's going to be not a subtle raid. But those are your raid messages. Pick whichever one applies to you. If you're subscribed, you can use the second one. Otherwise, grab the first one. Or just spam some Tomb Raid emotes. I am going to be sending you over to our good friend Hollowmare VT. Like I said, good friend of the channel. They are currently doing some Overwatch, which I haven't played in a while. But I usually prefer watching their streams like late at night. Mainly because they're on like at this hour. But other than chaotic AI, TTS, and really questionable conversations, it's a great stream to stop by. I get a kick out of it all the time, even though it is White a listen. But yeah, I'm gonna go get this raid started and head out for the night. In terms of next stream, there will not be a stream on Saturday. Actually, there might be. I think I changed my plans a little bit to earlier in the day, so I will update you guys accordingly on Saturday to see if there is a stream possibly later in the evening, what we're doing, or if I'm potentially joining Matt for whatever shenanigans he's up to. Possible stream Tuesday, maybe stream on Christmas. I have no idea, but stay up to date with the socials for when the next stream is. I honestly can't tell you when the next one will be, but let me get this raid started. Chat, that's going to be all from me tonight. Thank you so much for watching me fail miserably at Bloom Reaper with Trouble. And until next time, stay fresh, cheese bags. I will see you all whenever the next stream is. Goodbye. Bye. Bye. The song is changing.